Kiwi, where you at? You ain't supposed to read from it. That's what Yes, Lisa, you back. Hopefully Kiwi came back. I told you I was going to cut us out. I don't know how long we were on, but it do that randomly. I'm not sure. Thanks for coming back, love. I hope that reading was helpful. And I want you to go out and get dressed up today. What state you in? What state you in? I hope Kiwi find us. Are you in Jersey? Nice. Where? Where in Jersey? Oh no. Tell her we over here. I hope she come back. Because I want to give her a reading. Where you at in Jersey, Kiwi? Really? I used to live in Old Bridge. My baby daddy's up there. I think he said he was gonna be working at Rutgers, but I don't know if he took the position. She said Kiwi's still over there. Kiwi be all right. I hope it work out for you, love. I hope it work out for you. Kiwi, let's go. Nice. Okay. So you in New Jersey right now, or that's where you live? Do you have a farm, Lisa? Because remember I just said something about a farm and you say you have a tractor, so you must have a farm or something. I got you, Kiwi. Do you have a farm? Do you work on a farm? Do you live somewhere? Kiwi, are you a Leo? All right, let's do Kiwi. Make sure y'all like the video for me, y'all. You a Leo, Kiwi? I knew it. Because the playful kept coming out. The playful kept coming out. And Leos are very playful, very childlike, you know? Like to have fun and games and wow, that's amazing. Let's see what come out for you. Are you having like a lot of headaches or migraines? It could be the hangovers. Could be the liquor. Do you travel a lot? Not hangovers. Are you like bipolar or schizophrenic or have any like mental, issues? Full pressure, yeah. That's like headaches, right? No, okay. What about vision problems, blurriness? Maybe inflammation? Hey, Wami. Okay. How is it going, Wami? Any updates? Any updates, love? Clean up. How are you? Glad to see. Thank you. I'm glad you're here as well. I'm good, love. How are you? How's everything going? I'm just chilling. My baby's birthday's tomorrow, so we preparing for that. Super excited. You need to clean something up. You're supposed to be in your life purpose, Kiwi. Let's see what's going on for Kiwi. You could be very rare. Child, I'll call the cops. No way. Let me do Kiwi. Let me do Kiwi because I keep talking around her stuff. And Kiwi be mad. I don't know if Kiwi's a woman or a man. I think Kiwi's a man. Because most women are patient. So I would want to say Kiwi is a man, but I don't want to assume, you know? Woman, okay. She a Leo, though. Yeah. Kiwi, don't be mad. Kiwi, are you dating? Let's see what's going on for Kiwi. Do you have a business? Do you work in the law enforcement? You know? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you have your own business? Maybe you need to clean up a business because we saw the cleanup card. That was the first card out here for you. You know? Work, entrepreneurship, career moves, working on your career, earning money through work. You could be like a business owner. You could work for corporate America. Well, not America, but Scotland. Okay? Maybe you have like a bright idea for a business. You could work online. You could be like a consultant or something. Maybe you're bored. Maybe you want more. You know, yeah, maybe you want to be seen. You want to be outside. You want to be, you know, maybe you want to go into legal. What's this business for Kiwi? Luck, okay. Look at you. It's a lucky time for you. And remember, Jupiter is in Leo. And if you are a Leo, there should be a lot of abundance coming to you at this time. It says good fortune, positive change, fulfilled wishes, and unexpected happiness. Wow. Within your business or your career. That's what's up, Kiwi. Abundance is yours. Don't forget your girl now. I'm just playing. Yeah, you could work on a team. Do you do like real estate or engineering? I'm seeing you could even do like you could work for like a dating app or something, or you can be like a matchmaker of some sort. Maybe that's something you want to start. Because we see the two ladybugs here. And then the teamwork. You could work with a partner. You and your partner could, you could have like a work romance, or maybe you have a family business you work for. You could even have a business with a spouse, not necessarily, or you will. Because I see two ladybugs here. Two people on these cards. Maybe you're starting a business with someone else. You're about to partner. You know? You could be expanding. Maybe you started something and now you're looking for like employees. You know what's so funny? Somebody's name could be David or Mike. This guy, you could have just opened like a franchise or something like that. You could do real estate, but for corporate buildings, or they call that something like corporate contracts of some sort. You could even do contracts. You could be a lawyer. You could draft up contracts. You could do you could be like administrative, not assistant, but like you could do the administrative part of the things, like HR or something like that. You could do like a lot of marketing and networking, or marketing, networking. You could do like a lot of international business. You could even be a chef. Maybe you even do like resin. This is giving me like resin where you mold certain things, flowers, and I do that. I do that. You make candles. You know what I'm saying? Or you could have a I'm seeing sheep. Maybe you do it like you have like a clothing line or something. Or it's giving me like a clothing line, or maybe you're starting this, or you could have a farm because I'm seeing like greenery and open land. You could be like a butcher, meat market type energy, or you could own like a grocery store, a supermarket, or this is something you want to do. Or I see like signs, and it's giving me more so like real estate, or you could even be like an independent contractor. Let me see what y'all saying. Oh, all right, YouTube medicine. You're catching my breath. What? Is that a typo? What I do, Kiwi? Tell me. All right, let's keep going. Did I shock you? Did I say something that blew your mind? Spot on. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let's get it. You could have a floral business. You could be like a surgeon. You don't have to, or you could work in like a doctor's office or something. Like you could be like a medical assistant or a physician, a surgical tech, pharmacy. But you're giving me energy like bigwig. You give off that energy. I don't know if that's what you do, but the energy I'm getting is like I'm hearing classical music in the background. The fireplace is going. You know, you live in like it's giving me like I don't really know the different types of homes, but it's like modern with it's like a modern with a barn feel, if that makes sense. It's giving rural, like dirt, greenery, grass, open space. Not city life, although it could be with the teamwork here, but it's giving me more like flowers and fields. And you would have like a deer on the wall or something with bike like child, don't get me lying. Or like leather. I'm seeing leather. You could have a leather chair. It's giving me like brick and mortar type, but a home. Like you would have a brick wall of some sort. The fireplace would be brick. You would have a big portrait there. It's giving me like a cottage type energy. Hey, Lisa. It's giving me like a cottage. But you could be like a surgeon. Maybe you have some type of self-esteem issue. Hopefully not. You could have got a lot of surgery. You could be a surgeon. You could be like you could be into cosmetology. You could even be like a nurse. Traveling nurse. You could do anesthesiology. Or you could be a tech of some sort. Improving your self-image, focusing on what you can change, superficial confidence and insecurity issues. Damn, Lisa. Not Lisa. Kiwi. You could even work at a supermarket. You could be the general manager of a supermarket, or even like a cashier. You know? You could be like a cosmetology assistant. I'm hearing Sonabella or something like that. You could be like the administrative assistant for it. Or you could be the doctor. You could be the nurse. You could do like Botox and stuff like that, injections. You could even have like a little wellness thing or wellness spa. Or that's what you want to do. Because I keep focusing on the light bulb up here. So it's like you want to do something. You just not sure. I feel like it's going to pop. Yeah, I feel like it's going to pop. Girl, I have a same blankie. This is a robe. It's a robe, love. Yeah. But I listen, I love it. Okay. Business, you're going to have a lot of luck in your business, but I feel like you need to be more confident. Okay, you need to be more assertive. All right. Did I share the video? You need to be more assertive. Y'all, I'm hungry. You need to be more assertive. You're very rare. Bridge. Another phase of your life, transition and need to find common ground, bridge the gap. So I feel like you could be starting something and you are about to either launch it, you just launched it, or you will be launching it soon. It's giving like a grand opening. This is giving me like a spa or a wellness spot. It's going to be successful, or this could even be like you dating someone new with this luck here. You could have recently got flowers, or you could have been outside picking flowers. You could even own a floral shop, or you work at a floral shop. Tap in. Okay, last card for Kiwi. Kiwi gone. Kiwi done left. Make sure y'all like and share the video for me, guys. Yeah, passion, lustful desire, sexual connection. You could have like a lot of meaningless interactions with people. Okay, maybe you're the one who ghosts people. That's what I'm saying. You could be like a big wig, and I'm not trying to judge you or bash you, but you could be real sophisticated. You could be one of those women who like, you know, like I could get any man I want. It's like, it's giving me the Devil Wear Prada type energy, just like a boss. It's giving boss. Okay? You could even be like a celebrity low-key. Lustful desire, sexual connection with somebody, new passion in life, active sex life. Yeah, you're a boss. You could be dating. You could ghost a lot of people. A lot of people could ghost you. Maybe you're very intimidating. Maybe you get bored easily. That's what it's giving me. You could have a lot of dreams and you don't know how to make sense of it. You're very hidden, very exclusive, very private, very mysterious. It's giving me High Priestess energy. Yeah, Leo. Leo, you could have a big heart, but it's not reciprocated. You might feel alone. There could be layers to you, because even your name alone, kiwis are very beneficial for the body. But on the outskirts, it's very furry. The outside is not appetizing at all. It's kind of like, what is that? But when you open it, very juicy, very beautiful, very vibrant, very nurturing, very abundant, very healing, really healthy, you know? So you could give off an exterior that's really rough and raw. But internally, you're very loving, very kind. And people could pick you apart. You know, because you are so lucky, you are so abundant. But you just want to find somebody that is a match, that's a vibe, that's, you know, I see you, girl. Confirmation. Hope that was helpful. Hope that was helpful. Hi, Diva. Yeah. I feel like you're going to be good, though. Let me get you one of these. I feel like I should get you one of these. I feel like you're too hard on yourself. I feel like you were too hard on yourself. You got a lot of potential, and I feel like you let society, especially with this business here with the laptop, I feel like you let people break you. Yeah. You let people break you, and it's like, you have to look at it like, you are a powerhouse in your own right. People do not try to break down people who they think are not worthy. Because why would you waste your time? Think about it. And maybe you feel like the world is against you and shit. Lifesaver, yeah. You want to be saved. Maybe you just want a partnership. You want to feel loved. You want, oh shit. You want that love that you give everybody else. And people fail to realize that a lot of those bosses, a lot of those people, especially the real down-to-earth ones, they want somebody that sees them. Okay, let me rewind. A lot of people out here just want to be seen, heard, and understood, or overstood, or understood. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Because you ever notice people be like, oh, you see me. You don't see my title. You don't see the way I look. You see me. You see my inner child. And that's who I talk to. I be talking to people's inner child. I don't be talking to Kiwi Smoothie. I'm talking to baby Kiwi Smoothie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And a lot of the times you just want somebody to see you. You want somebody to understand you. And you want somebody to get you. That's it. Hear you. And a lot of those celebrities, sometimes you got to give them grace, though. I mean, some of them do be in their ego and shit like that. But it comes with the territory. It does. You get big-headed. You know, you be like, bitch, I'm feeling, yeah, bitch, I'm the shit. Like, I'm the shit. You know, but at the end of the day, you want to be able to trust the people around you. And you don't really know if niggas are around you because of the guap, the benefit, or if they truly here. Because if I lost all this shit tomorrow, is we riding, or where y'all niggas at? I'm seeing Dean from Claws. Remember how he used to be like this? He be like, yo, that shit took me out. When I tell you that nigga, you could even be like autistic, Kiwi, but you a fucking vibe. You know what I'm saying? Because Dean was very intelligent from Claws. Y'all remember that show, Claws, back in the day with Karushi and I don't know the other lady name offhand, and I should, and I apologize. But he used to be like so, you know, you could be looking at people like that, like, if I didn't have all this money, if I didn't have all this fame, would you really still fuck with me? You know? Food for thought. Let me see. Let me put my glasses on because you know I can't see a motherfucking thing. Let me put my glasses on, child. Okay. And even with the fucking glasses, I still can't see. I think I need a new prescription. Hey, Rama. Thank you so very much. I live on a farm. Shut up. I left 4 days ago. Your reading is 100%. Wow. Oh my God. And bitch, if you, and I don't mean to call you a bitch, that's just how I talk. If you got a motherfucking farm, you got a little bit of guap. This is a family farm. Okay? Niggas just don't out here just have farms. I don't know anybody with a farm. Okay? I don't know. The closest people I know to a farm is, do Purdue even have a farm? I don't know. The closest farm I could tell you I know about, look, Sudden Wealth. You could have just came into some money, or will be. And maybe you're the type of person where you're like, damn, you can't really find any people loyal around you because you just have it. You know? And maybe you're the type where you have a farm, you have money, you're well off, and you might go to places where people don't know you and people just accept you. And then they could find out later like you have this and you have that. And it's just like, yeah, but I'm still a regular fucking person at the end of the day. I still bleed shit. My breath smell like shit. Just like everybody else. I just have a little bit more money. You see what I'm saying? Yes, I'm more interested in loyalty. That part. That part. Yeah, you could have felt abandoned. And I feel like a lot of those people too who have like a whole bunch of money, as far as the parents and stuff, and not everybody, but just from what we've seen, and we can basically judge off of, and not really judge, but formulate an opinion or idea or how it possibly could be, that a lot of those kids are like basically shoved off to like the nanny, you know, because the mother or the father is just so busy, and they value money over nurture. You ever heard the saying, it's a psychology term, nature versus nurture? Google it. And they think like, oh, the nanny's here, the nanny will take care of it. But it's not the nanny's responsibility. You understand? Whether you have money or not, I feel like you're supposed to raise your kids. They're going to remember that. And they tell you that men who have a nanny always cheat, and it's psychological. It's crazy. And if you think about it, it's kind of like low-key justified just a little bit, not really, but psychologically, because they always had their mom and the nanny, so of course they're gonna have their wife and a side bitch, you know. Not saying that's you, Kiwi, but you know. But yeah, I hope it work out for you, love. Let me get you one of these and we're going to move on. Flexibility. And it's hard because you don't know who to trust. You don't know who you're going to run into. You don't know if these motherfuckers are setting you up for a lick. You don't know. I just was watching that show Claws. And I told you how, remember the Russian chick? She came in. Her sister was talking shit. She shot her in the fucking head like, shut up, bitch. And she took over the whole business. Little did she know, Desna, okay, the black girl, she was sleeping with the African dude who was in the drug game as well. But little did she know that the sister who shot the other sister in the head, who took over, was kissing her ass, gaslighting her, riding her DICK, just to find out that they sent the African dude in to infiltrate her camp to know what's going on. Yo, this shit is messy. It's messy. So this is what we could be dealing with you, Kiwi. I hope not, but thank you, love. I hope not, but yeah. Whole bunch of drama. Whole bunch of mess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Money worship. I cannot make this shit up. I cannot make it up. But it's giving me rich bitch. Never ever treat me like I'm average. But it's like you want somebody to treat you like you're average. You want somebody to see you as equal. You don't want people to always put you on this pedestal, because then you're not going to get authentic, genuine people. Everybody's wearing a mask. Everybody got to be sitting up straight, suit clean, tie, hands ready to work. Everybody's just on edge. Nobody's ever relaxed. It's just always an intense. And probably that's why you drink and smoke. Because that's the only time you can literally unfucking wind. I get it. But that's not the way. That's not a coping mechanism. That's not. Don't do that. You have to really, really figure out what it is you love, because a lot of us get thrown into family business and doing what the family want and all this shit. And one thing about me, I'm doing what I want to do for myself. But if the shit ends with me, it's fine, because my kids are my kids. I cannot force them to do what I did. You know what I'm saying? So I'm building it with the intention like, okay, it might die when I pass, but I'm going to ride that shit until then. Whether they want to pick it up or not. I wanted to buy a house, but I'm like, what if these kids don't want to live where I live? What if they don't want to keep the family home? I'm going to be pouring in for a home, and we tend to do that shit. Not saying don't leave a legacy, but what if the kids don't want the legacy that you left? Now they're forced to deal, and that's why you see so many kids sell, and you know, and with the way the world is going, it's like they shouldn't have to deal with that, because unless they want to, but give them the option. But whatever you're gonna do it for you, because these kids or family and the way they set up, you done built all this shit, been saving all this shit, waiting for guests and this one to come over and to be fully living, just to pass, and all that shit is going to donations. So it's like, you saved it for what? Because they don't fucking want it. You see what I'm saying? So just to put it in a little bit of a different perspective, I figured that out for myself. Because I asked my kids, like, even my older son, and I'm like, so what you gonna do? Because me and the little one, we trying to move such and such. He's like, I don't know, mommy. I can't say yes or no. And he tells me all the time, like, just plan for you and him. I said, yeah, but what if you come? He's like, I don't care. I'll sleep in the living room. I'll sleep on the floor. I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's fine. You know? And then I noticed with my mom, I'm telling her, like, mommy, go to one of these senior homes. Like, you have the money. Like, just go. Oh, no, but they take over your stuff. Your children can't get it. And, you know, they're going to just throw your stuff out or whatever she said. And I'm like, okay, but that's not true. I don't think they'll throw your stuff out. If you don't have anyone, maybe. But if you have kids, I'm pretty sure they'll allow the kids to come, you know. Oh, but what if y'all need to come and stay? We'll figure it out. We are adults. Like, why are you still checking for us? It's your time now. And well, she's not checking for me, but you still checking for this grown-ass boy. Like, he'll be all right. He got to figure it out. He got a whole wife and kids. Oh, but what if he needs to come and stay? And if he needs to come and stay, he needs to figure it out. That's not your place, you know? You did your job. You did what you had to do. Like, fuck these kids, to say the least. Not in so many words, but I'm just saying. We be sitting here like, oh, I'm going to leave this for my kids. And them niggas will sell your shit like it was nothing. So you have to look at that. Like, live for you. I know you want to live something and build something and leave something, but you did. You left it in your time. People will remember you for forever. Whether it moves on, because don't you notice how certain things, you see so many buildings or warehouses that are no longer active. They're not working. Nobody's there. It's just abandoned. You know what I'm saying? And then when they do come, they get the house, they get the property, then they're knocking it down, they're rebuilding. Or so you have to live for you. You have to do what's best for you at this time. You got to make this life for you. Whatever follows, it will. You know how some people be like, oh, my family ain't leave me nothing, but they just left me a whole bunch of debt. But then we could leave you something too. And you still will sell that shit to get the money, because people just want the money. They out here surviving. They don't value things anymore. And with the whole AI and the patriarch and all this shit, it's like niggas is like, man, I'm going to get in where I fit in for the meantime, in between time. A lot of people, like, I don't even want to really buy property, because it's like, what's going to happen with this administration here in America? What's really going to happen? You have to be ready with your passport, because anything could happen. And especially the way he's talking about foreigners. I'm an immigrant. Well, I'm not an immigrant, but I am a citizen. But technically, I wasn't born here. That nigga could be like, oh, all y'all motherfuckers gotta go. We have to leave. Then we done bought houses. We done started businesses, property, and they gonna take all our shit. I look at stuff like that. And I'm not trying to put no negativity, but you just have to stop living in this fucking fog and be real or fucking realistic sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because Most High gonna make sure you're good. But who want to pour in all this stuff and you put all your hard-earned blood, sweat, and tears? And I'm not saying don't live how you want to live. Live. But you sitting here thinking you're going to leave this place for your kid. Whether you have it in a trust or not. You leave it for your kid, they kick you out, or whatever the case may be. And your kid still can't get it. Now it's just sitting there. That's like, I just be thinking about everything. You know? But yeah. Hope that was helpful, Kiwi. Hope that was helpful, love. Let me get one more. Oh, I'm going to get these cards for you. And then I'm going to move on. But I think about stuff. I be thinking all day. I be cooking. And I be cleaning. And I be just doing stuff. And I just be like... I just be writing shit down, bitch. I had so many papers. So many papers. Just all around here. Shit. You'll be surprised. So many papers. Writing stuff down. Just writing shit down. But that's how I think about stuff. So I live for me. Yes. I live for me. And the little bit of money I have, let's split it between the three. But I ain't trying to be wasting no damn money and then these motherfuckers go sell the shit anyway. Especially when you're asking them up front. And they tell you they don't know. So that's a no. So figure it out or move around or... You know what I'm saying? But... When I gotta... Wow. Sorry to hear that, Lisa. Thank you, Mama T. That sounds like what I left. Wow. Yellowstone. Isn't that in like Colorado or something? Or down there by Arizona or something? Grand Canyon? And ain't the bisons and buffaloes down there? I saw a whole bunch of buffaloes and bison. And I was sitting here like, I wonder where they're getting these bisons from. But I had seen like a whole herd of them down by Yellowstone. You're welcome, love. Linda, what's good, Linda? Linda, you're not listening. I didn't think they would either, but they did. Wow. They just burnt it. The house was... Oh, sorry to hear that. Kiwi 1865. Wow. I wanted to keep the family heritage. His simple siblings wanted to sell up. Wow. What I just said. And I said all of that, Kiwi, before I even read the shit. You see what I'm saying? How I just be knowing some shit? Yeah, that shit is crazy. I just said all of that and I didn't even read the message. That's the way I think, even natural citizens. Yeah. I thank you, Queen. You've been spot on. Wow. I hope it work out, love. And remember, nothing is done before time. Okay? Nothing is done before time. And maybe you even feel like you have to go recreate or start over, because we tend to pour all of our energy into these people, live a whole life, and then either they pass away or, you know, they up and leave, and then we have to start over. So it's okay to start over. But when I tell you, love, I would love to start over like this. You might not want it. You might not see the blessing right now, but trust me, you will. You will. You have a lot of favor and luck on your side. A lot of good fortune, a lot of positive changes. Okay? I seen it play out with my mom. Yeah. You keep something. I don't know what that is, love. It's dark. You keep something. Me. Mom. Oh, I keep calling you Mama T. My name starts with a T. Shut up! What's your name? Like Tabitha or something? Tony? Tanya? Toya? Tiffany? Teresa? Trisha? It's Tabitha? Shut up! I'm trying to tell you. I just be on my shit. I love that. We are definitely in tune. Y'all my soul tribe. Listen, I've been looking for my soul tribe for a long time. And then I had to just let go and release. And y'all just gradually found me. And I love that. Thank you, Tabitha. I love that, Mama T. Remember, you called me out my sleep. Oh, yeah. Tabitha. That's right. So for me to call you Mama T, I don't know why I was calling you Mama T. And I'm like, what is that? Okay, it makes sense. Yes, I called you out your sleep. Yeah. You probably was going to go into an agreement in your sleep. And your spirit team needed to get your ass up. All right, let me get one for Kiwi. I heard Christina, Kristen, Carrie, Kelsey, I heard Connie too, but with a K. Cora. Okay, let me get one for Kiwi to close out. Gossip. This could be a lot of talk. Country clubs. Damn, I would love to have a motherfucking farm. Y'all don't even know. I would love to have a farm. I would. I really would. Did I cut it? I did. Last card for Kiwi. Those two fell out just, okay. Last card, loneliness. Don't be lonely, I'm about to say Connie. Don't be lonely, Kiwi. You have us now. And you have a commitment coming. It's just a matter of time. I love you. Yeah, look. It says, distant twin flame fuels your spiritual journey. Inner growth, solar ventures, reveals hidden truths and personal growth. 44. Cora, oh my, I left, remember. Huh? Cora was my grand. Whoa! See? She tapping in with you. She letting you know you're not alone. And I think I said it in the reading I did last night, where I said just because people see you by yourself, that don't mean you're alone. I had talked about a reading that a story that I heard or read or whatever in Jamaica, and the girl was saying that she walked that same alley, you know, and the guy, they questioned the guy and asked him like why he didn't harm the girl who came before, and he said because she was with a man. Because I believe somebody in the reading, they said that a bird walked with them home or something. And I said, yeah, just because you saw a bird, other people could have saw a person. And maybe where you are, maybe they would have attacked you or harmed you. But because they saw what you saw as a bird, they saw it as a human and they let you pass. So you be surprised. Yeah. Let me see what you're saying. Hold on. So see, Kiwi, sometimes, remember I told you be patient. My name is Allie. Nice. And I said something about an alley, right? But I said be patient because you look at all of this you got. You see what I'm saying? So just be a little bit more patient. Cora. That's crazy. So your grandmother definitely tapping in. She like, baby, you gonna be good. Don't even worry about it. Let them have that fucking house. Let them have that fucking farm. And they probably gonna use that money and spend it off and ain't gonna have nothing to look back at. And they probably would have been like, damn, we should have never even sold that shit because now we could have possibly went back. But people don't think like that. All they want is superficial shit and materialistic shit and quick fixes. They don't value longevity. They don't value time. They don't. You know? Oh, don't apologize, love. I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, I remember that story. Yeah. So, you'll be surprised. You will be surprised. But let's see what came out for you. Third party situation. Another person disrupts your relationship and causes turmoil. Those kids. Trust broken by infidelity and struggle to rebuild. Don't worry, you will. You will. Your grandmother gonna make sure of it, and your ex-husband will. Or your late husband. My apologies. I was foolish to underestimate the impact of infidelity. I should have valued our connection more than my desires. Please forgive me for not recognizing its importance. And this could even be your husband tapping in. If he is late, he could be tapping in and telling you he's sorry. He could have put you in third-party situations. Or you know how they put the kids before and shit like that. He probably the one making sure you get this. Was your husband a Sagittarius? I heard Mike and David. Calvin. Tony. Matthew and Mitchell. Zach as well. So, yeah. Maybe you keep asking why. Maybe you keep asking him why did he leave, or why did he have to go, or maybe you could be beating yourself up about his passing, but I wouldn't. Trap and comparison. It says, drawn to deception or lure, ignoring the hidden dangers. False promises or gain lure you into a risky decision. Masked risk presents itself as a safe bet. And didn't I just say that? You don't know who you can trust. Especially in love. Especially if they know you just went through a divorce or you had a passing and you done came up on a couple of dollars. They don't, yeah, look. So you don't know if these people are only setting you up, but they have somebody else. You could be 50. Okay, you could have been born on May 14th. Confirmation. Or you could have been born on May 26th. Confirmation. May 5th, May 8th. It says focus on your own path and stop seeking validation from external sources. Comparison with others distracts you from your own path, and inequality in resources creates tension. Yeah. It says excuses for not acknowledging our differences held us back. Bridging the gap starts with honesty about what sets us apart. Wow. Let me read this one. It says, I fear you may be falling for a false flame, not the one only brings temporary happiness. So if you are dealing with someone or dating, this is a third party. They got you in a third party. Somebody might be trying to have you caught up because they know you're a little bit well off. And they might feel like you're a simp or you're easily swayed, or, you know, you have a big heart. Leos have a big heart. So they're not going to, they're going to want to make sure you're good. They want to please. They want to be playful. They want you to be happy. Okay, they're strong-headed. The ego. They want to provide. They want to look like that stronghold that you can, you know, always come back to or look forward to. Some of y'all could have been born on the 15th, the 5th, or the 8th. 55 could be significant. 558, that could be a code. That could be somebody's birthday. Okay, maybe you were born on August 5th, August 14th, or August 26th. That Lionsgate portal could be significant as well. You could have recently went and got some type of surgery, or you're wanting a surgery like a facelift or something like that. Bitch, I would get one because look, I got a little bit of this right here. I said, you know what? I think I wouldn't mind my shit looking like that. I would do it. I would. But completely up to you. I hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful, love. So, what time is it? Should we do a general? Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. I heard real love. I'm talking about that real love. Someone to set my heart free. Real love. Oh, I'm searching for a real love. I got to love so true. And oh, baby. I thought you were the answers to the questions in my life. I seen them play out. Yeah, I already read that. She's up. Thank you, love. Same to you. I hope everything work out. Come back and let us know how everything work out with the business, with the luck, with your fortune and everything. Even if you got a surgery, send us a motherfucking picture, bitch. Okay? For real. David who was 40. Who was David? Next month I'm 50. Okay, congrats. Let us know. Oh, you said you were a Leo. That's right. Who's David? That was your husband? Hey, Bree. Bree, don't start. Don't start, Bree. We've been having a good morning. Don't come in here with that. Okay? Justice has been passed, or did you mean to say judgment has been passed? Chaba, you got to type better. I cannot believe how accurate you are. Oh, I'm telling you, baby. That's why I'm like, just give me a little time to cook. Just give me a little time to cook. That's why I'm like, girl, you can't be rushing me. I can't be rushed. It's just like when I'm cooking. You know? I take my time. That's my time to just really like, you know, when you put in all your ingredients, it's like a ritual, or like you're making your potion or your concoction. Like, we are so magical, and we need to start walking in that. When I'm cooking, I have my music going. It's a whole vibe here. I'm telling you, people love my food. I wish I could do like a meet and greet and I would cook the food and y'all come and maybe I should do that. Depending on where you guys at. Cause I never, did I ever have a birthday party? I've had birthday parties, but they always went to shit. But that would be a nice birthday party. If I could have like a birthday party, cook all the food and then you guys come and, you know, especially if y'all in the New York area, if I stay in New York past the summer. That would be dope. I love to cook. That's my happy place. Coming on here and helping you guys too, but that's my real happy place. Like when I am in my zone, like just knowing and then putting the shit together, like the presentation part, that's where I really thrive. You know what I'm saying? Like I love putting on weddings. I love putting on events. I love decorating. Like I'm a whole vibe. When I get in my shit, it's crazy. One more card before we go outside. Let me get you a card, Mama Phoenix. I didn't get you a last card. I got just kind of rushed through yours. There could be some gossip and talk too. Manipulation. Don't get caught up in people drama. And I want to talk to Wami. Wami still up in here? Wami said she had to call the motherfucking police, bitch. I want to know what happened. One more card for Mama Phoenix. Puppet. Ooh. And remember I said that? Distractions. Be careful not to get caught up in other people's shit. Because somebody could be using you or fueling you to, you know, make something else happen. Yeah. You are having a celebratory time. You need to remember that Christmas in July. Stay out the gossip. Stay out of the conversation. Because, child, don't get involved. Cut left. You could be outside, but keep your head straight. Anybody ask you a question? Really? Okay. Keep your head focused. Focus on the environment. See what's going on around you. Pay attention. Don't get involved. Don't allow somebody else to throw the battery in your back or get you out of your element or get you out of character, because they will. You know, especially people who are in a connection or, you know what I'm saying? So something about the number 42, February 4th or April 2nd. It says trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied. Shallow satisfaction from consumerism is short-lived. Monetary change holds you back from your happiness. Yeah, you could be trying to chase the bag. And remember, we attract. We don't chase nothing. It will just come to you. And when you're so caught up on trying to figure out how the money is coming, you're just delaying it. Delaying it. Delaying it. It's like you're repelling it. So, yeah, distractions. Don't be caught up. Don't be caught up, you know? But, yeah. That was for you, Mama Phoenix. Hope that was helpful. Right out straight up. Yeah. Oh, that was my past wee brother. Oh, so you got your brother and your grandmother coming through. Look at you, girl. You got a reading tonight, honey. You better go outside and say thank you. Thank you. They really tapping in with you. You must have asked a question. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Girl, you ain't subscribed all this time. You just subscribing now. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, I'm feeling flight. I'm feeling light. Yeah. That sounds awesome. I would come. Nice. But you in New York, so maybe I'll do it. Hey, Christina. I'm here. I don't like drama. Yeah, stay out of it. If you see any like couple arguing or anything, get up out of there. Don't even or move around. You know what I'm saying? Don't engage. Don't be trying to be nosy. Don't say nothing. And you saw the secret rapping with the pew pew. And you know what? You seen what's been going on down in them parts. Get up out of there. Misery loves company. Wow. 42 is my mom's apartment. Wow. Why me update? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I wonder what. I told you. Girl, y'all better take Wami advice. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. If I tell you something on this shit, please take heed and warning. And I ain't trying to toot my own horn and stuff, because I be genuinely wanting to help people. And if I can help y'all avoid a lot of situations, I'm not going to post what she said, but girl, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. Like the girl, yes. I told you she was going to get, we saw, remember we kept pulling, what was it we kept pulling? The Seven of Swords? We kept pulling the Seven of Swords. We kept pulling the Devil card. I don't remember, but go back and watch that reading. I don't even remember which one it was. But it's up there. You know? Caught up empty in my apartment. She passed 4 months ago. Really? Oh, my condolences. I heard Bridget. And Tammy. Tara. Oh, no. After all of that, yeah, she crazy. Yeah. Yeah. All right, mama. See you later. Yeah, go ahead. I don't even have the spiritual gifts card in here. Go ahead. Let me see what it's saying. Go ahead, Wami. I'm hungry, y'all. You know what I want, but I don't eat meat? I want some gizzards and some liver. I think it's probably my sister. My sister loves liver. So, what are my spiritual gifts and how can I alchemize them? Are you a vegan? I'm not a vegan. I eat fish. I do love fish, but I had came across some video. They were calling the shrimp a roach. And then they were calling the lobster. It kind of hurt my feelings. I don't know what to do. Beef liver. I don't know. My sister loves liver. And anytime I crave for liver, it's my sister. I know it's her. Hold on. Let me go get the spiritual gifts card. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, my legs act like they don't want to move. I'm seeing telekinesis for you before I even go get them cards. I'm seeing Akashic records. Something about the clears. Dreams. The cardomancy. And I see crystals. But hold on. Let me go get the deck. Hold on. Miguel, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I said, let me use the bathroom while at first I couldn't find the deck. It was on the crate underneath, so I had to take the crate down. Y'all know I got a bad back, so a mess. I had got this deck and the life situations deck. So let's see what your gifts are, love. But that's what I was getting. You could do a lot of things with your hands. Or you're meant to do a lot of things with your hands, like crafting. Okay? You could even be like a, like, you could make like, you could do like Reiki. You could do like Reiki. The clairs, like clairvoyant, clairsentient, clair empathy, the clairs. Clairaudient, you know? Automatic writing. Maybe you could be a writer. Energy blockage release. Let's see what your gifts are. Like me, I could like I can smell things that are not around me. Like say, you see how me and you are, we are on the live now. Like say you just came out the shower and you're rubbing up with cocoa butter. I can smell the cocoa butter. I can be somewhere and I could be in here and my kids could be eating like a cookie or something, or a bakery or something. I could smell them. I could smell the cookie. I could smell like smoke, like if you're smoking, you know. It's I have all, like I can do different things. Like in the dream state, I can smell in the dream state. A lot of people can't do that. You know? I could definitely smell. I don't think anybody, you know, I could smell. I could smell, so I could smell stuff on people. Like you ever be like, oh, what's that smell? Yeah. Girl, it ain't so cool when you be sitting here sometime and you could smell somebody smoking a cigarette and you be like, what the fuck is that? Or you could smell a skunk or something, you know? It'd be, you could even be like a life coach. Yeah. You could smell when people ain't right. All right, let's go. Sometimes I smell charcoal or like fire burning, or you know that smell when plastic is burning? I smell that a lot. You could be a peacemaker. You could talk to the animals. You could be an animal whisperer. You could be psychic. You could talk to the dead. You could be like a curse breaker, you know? Let's see what come out for you. But I'm seeing telekinesis. I'm seeing the cardomancy. You could be a tarot reader, or you might want to be I saw the crystals, I saw the Akashic readings. And the clairs. You could even do dream work as well. Could be a prophet. What are Wami's gifts? What are Wami's spiritual gifts? Discernment and psychic surgery. Channeling. You could be a reader. I'm trying to tell you. Channeling. You're being called to download and deliver messages from the spiritual realm to bring closure, healing, and peace. I cannot make it up. Could be a reader. And then it says discernment. You're being called to exercise good judgment so you can help heal and manifest through awareness and wisdom. You could be a Libra or an air sign, Gemini or Aquarius. I'm getting Aquarius. And then it says psychic surgery. Told you. You're being called to explore psychic surgery to help remove energetic blocks that can manifest into diseases and disorder in one's body. Yeah, and then I say I saw the crystal, Reiki. So yeah, those are your gifts, love. You have hella discernment, and you are definitely a psychic. I'm a Sagittarius with some Aquarius placements. Boom. There you have it. Trying to tell you. Yeah. You could like blue a lot. You could wear a lot of blue and black a lot. You might like to go by the water. Okay. You could even have like blue nails now. Blue and white nails with white, or white nails with blue. You could have a water sign moon. I love the waters. You have a water sign moon? Yeah. You could have a Libra Venus. You could have a Libra Venus. You might have a lot of angels protecting you. A lot of angels. Like you could call judgment down on people. And it's so funny because were you in here when I was telling Kiwi about the surgery? You could be surgeons, but you're just a spiritual one. No, a Gemini moon. Okay. Yeah, you got heavy air in your chart. I said it. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But yeah, hopefully that was helpful. Yeah, she said, because everybody in this message, just because it's not personal to you, you can take some type of energy from it. Gemini dominant, yeah. So you are definitely supposed to be in the spotlight. You're supposed to be seen. You're supposed to be working with groups, social settings. You understand? It's giving CEO type energy. With that Sagittarius, hella fucking smart, hella intuitive, okay? You don't think like everybody else. Especially with that Aquarius, y'all in a class of yourself. And Gemini, you're supposed to be expressing and speaking, creating, helping bring people into union, helping people make better choices. So I hope that was helpful. Well, how much time we got? We in here, 7:55. So that's an hour and some change. Yeah. Anything else? Anybody else? Hopefully that was helpful, love. You're welcome, love. I hope it work out. And tell that crazy bitch to skate. Skedaddle, bitch. Fast. Fuck out of here. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Medicine. That was so right and helpful, yeah. Hey, Medicine. Anybody else? If y'all in here and y'all didn't like the video for me, please. Oh, nah, don't gotta worry about her. Good. Hey, sad. A card for me, I appreciate so much. User, what's your name, user? Can you pull one for me with the spiritual cards, or maybe me if you have time? Okay, user, you want the spiritual cards? Y'all want to know y'all spiritual gifts? Shannon. Okay, Shannon. The spiritual cards, right? You're welcome, love. Hello. Yes, okay. All right, hold on. All right, Shannon. What spiritual gifts does Shannon need to be tapping into? What's her most dominant gift? Clairvoyance. Look at you. Got an inner knowing. You're being called to explore what you see in your mind's eye. Whether that is the past, present, or future, these mental impressions have much to share. And catoptracy on the bottom, and it says you're being called to explore the past, present, and future by tuning into the frequency of the universe with a mirror. You could do mirror magic. You could break a lot of mirror magic. And it's 777 in the chat before it turned to 78. So, Shannon, these two are for you. Because this was on the bottom, but your more prominent gift is clairvoyance. Okay? So, tap in, love. Who's next? She said, I knew it. I know that's right, girl. And you have to trust it. Okay, make sure y'all like the video now. God bless, Zora. Hello, Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer. What's Jennifer's most prominent gift and what should she be focused on? Jennifer. Acupuncturist. You're being called to explore stimulating acupuncture points to encourage healing, to store balance and energy flow. You could be like a therapist, physical therapist. You could work in that field. Or you might want to do this. On the bottom of the deck, it says animal communication. It says you're being called to communicate and convey the messages and wisdom from animals. So you could have a lot of pets that's drawn to you. You could even be like a dog walker or something. You could work at a zoo or a animal shelter or a hospital of some sort. These two are for you, Jennifer. Hope that was helpful. Zore, Azizi. What is Zore? I hope I'm saying it right. Well, Zoe, I'm gonna just say Zoe. What is Zoe's spiritual gifts? What is Zoe's most prominent spiritual gift that they need to focus on right now? Astrology. Bottom of the deck is energy blockage release. You're being called to explore the ability to locate, identify, move stagnant or stuck energy within the body to heal pain and illnesses. So you could read people's birth chart and help them how to clear out any curses, because I know like certain signs, certain placements, it can tell you like what you're supposed to eat, what you can't eat, what can be like a hindrance to your health. Like for me, drinking, overindulging, spicy foods, what else? Just to give you a little, you know, so you could be wanting to look into astrology, or you are, and maybe you weren't sure, but this is what you're supposed to be doing, Zoe. Okay, who's next? I'll let you ask a question after, Jennifer. Make sure y'all like the video. Thank you. Shannon, I told Shannon. Medicine, what do you want to know? She said, girl, I'm about to drink some tea. Medicine, what's Medicine's spiritual gifts? What's her most prominent spiritual gifts? Past lives, Akashic readings. You're being called to explore past lives to discover how the past is affecting your current emotions, situations, and behaviors, so one can gain a greater understanding. Nice. And you're a peacemaker as well on the bottom of the deck. Peacemaker is you're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideals of fairness and compassion to find solutions. So you could be Akashic reading. You could do Akashic readings, but start with your own stuff and astrology as well. Did I read the bottom of the deck for Zoe? Who's next? I've always had this dizzy feeling every day or so often, like my energy body, some sort of nausea. What's that about? Oh, you could need to ground, Jennifer. And what came out for you? I think you were supposed to be, what came out for you? I don't remember. But that could have something to do with it. Oh, you had a certain question. Okay, after. Let me see. Maybe acupuncture will help. Yeah. Yeah. Medicine, you are right. I might try it. Yeah. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Zoe. Medicine, anything, girl. I've done past life regression. Okay, so you know what you need to work on. That was her card, acupuncture. Oh, her card was acupuncture. Yeah, so maybe that's what you need to do. You could be picking up other people's energy as well. And that's what would happen with me. Like right now, right here, is hurting me, like my shoulder bone. This bone back here it's hurting me. So maybe some of y'all need acupuncture. Y'all need to release some type of tension, or look up what zodiac sign resonates with that backbone over there, and see what trauma is being held there. Okay, so like I know, say Taurus. Taurus rules the throat and the ear. Maybe you're not using your voice properly, or maybe you're not speaking up. Maybe you're not listening. You're not taking the signs and the synchronicities that, just for an example. So start there. So for you to say dizziness, crown chakra, maybe there's some type of imbalance, inflammation to start. Maybe you're not getting enough rest. You might need sleep. There could be something going on with your thyroid, because a lot of people don't know that thyroid, when that shit's fucked up, everything's fucked up. Lymph nodes everything could be off once that thyroid ain't right. So start there. Okay. I want to do a past life regression, but I don't know. I want to find somebody that I really can trust. You feel sick and off every day. You could be picking up somebody else's energy. Who else is around you? Maybe you need to just cleanse your energy. Why is Jennifer feeling sick every day? Where are those cards? This one, the truth deck. I feel like the energy cleanse is gonna. There could be a blockage too. Maybe you're not confident. You could have like anxiety or nervousness. You could have anxiety with the nausea. You could have panic attacks, but not so extreme. Because panic attacks come with feeling like you can't breathe. You get all hot and bothered. You feel nauseous. You just be feeling off. Look, I cannot make that shit up. And I just cut it. I cannot make it up. You could have like anxiety or something. Notice the signs. So you have to look at like what you're thinking when those things start to happen, when you first wake up, because you know how sometimes you'll be fine, but like say you have to go on a conference call or somebody call you and you have to speak. Maybe you have anxiety about public speaking or interacting with other people. You know how it goes sometimes, especially when you have a doctor's appointment. You're like, oh God, what's going to happen? Or if you have a job interview, you're like, damn, am I going to get the job? You could just have like anxiety. Maybe it's your environment. Check your environment where you live. And this is why I tell people study your birth chart, because you could be laying on a Saturn line that is completely off with your energy. A lot of people don't know that the cities and the state that you live in carry its own energy. Like New York is Capricorn. Okay, but other states carry different things. And then you have to look what planet is associated with whatever city you live in. Because you could be living in a city with Neptune that carries like mental health. See what I'm saying? Like you could be somewhere that is not in alignment with your energy. That shit is a real thing. Look, ask more questions. Yes. Why is Jennifer feeling how she's feeling? And we're going to move on. Something could be hidden. What's this hidden agenda? With the 15, maybe you're having bad thoughts. Be confident. Yeah. You could be sleeping with somebody who doesn't agree with you. A soul connection, soulmate connection. You might think somebody's a soulmate and they might not be. Relationship improvements. You could be sleeping with somebody. Are you pregnant, Jennifer? You could be pregnant. Let me get one more. You could be stressed out about a commitment. Or it could just be the energy. It's not personal. So maybe you take things to heart. And remember, we cause our own self diseases by what we hold on to. Or maybe you have some type of hidden agenda. Maybe you're not being confident or truthful, or you're acting. And it's 6-6 here. So this could be your domestic life or a connection. Maybe how you present yourself with the Aries energy with the 1 here. Something could have happened 6/15. You could be born on 6/15. You can be Aries or Capricorn energy here, Gemini. Maybe you have a hard time speaking up. Maybe you let people walk all over you. Okay? Maybe you don't take up for yourself with this hidden agenda. Maybe you go into things as if you're being confident, but you're actually not. Or maybe you need to stand up for yourself because there's a lot of people around you who might know that you're not confident within self. So they take advantage of you with this hidden agenda here. And then they try to brush it off like, oh, well, don't take it personal. And it's like, bitch, I'm taking it personal because you took a fucking low blow, bitch. Especially if you know that I'm not this and that. And instead of encouraging you, they're fucking putting you down or trying to use you in a sense. Girl, you better stand up for your fucking self. You are right. It might be other people. It comes mostly from my gut. Yeah, you might need to cleanse. I've got so many interests, but I've been trying to figure out what to focus on as far as career goes. I've been getting signs to get back to my channel, which I have, but just don't know it long term. Okay, what's your channel? Get back to it. Okay. But I've done past life regressions and have visions and dreams. Well, you need to do one for me, girl, because I need to tap in. I'm telling you, I knew I was somebody animal. A couple of them. Okay? I knew I was an owl. I knew I was a jaguar. And I knew I was a panther or something. I even... Yo, if y'all done seen the shit that I be seeing in my dreams, a black lion. Y'all ever seen a black lion, bitch? Y'all not fucking with me. Scared of what? You know what I'm saying? Girl, just be ready. I'm ready. Co-workers are around me. I already have them. I could do Akashic readings myself, but you know what I'm saying? I need somebody else there to make sure I don't lose my shit. But I've seen many past lives for myself, and I know they're mine. Co-workers are around me. It could be they shit you picking up. Maybe somebody pregnant. You could even be like a empath, a medical empath, and you, especially if you're doing acupuncture, right here is hurting me so bad. The shoulder bone, the blade, is hurting me real bad. So somebody, I don't know what the upper back or who rules that, but y'all need to work on that. Somebody in here is different people. Yes, I do have anxiety. Have panic attacks at night and run away. Yeah, I catch myself. Wow. Okay, I'm not pregnant. Okay, exactly. They take advantage. Yep. You need to speak up. Hey, Base. Base, you know what's so funny? I thought I was talking to you yesterday. And then when I went back and looked, it was somebody who was, it was BASSSSSS. Yeah, somebody tried to play me yesterday. I realized it after, like, hold up. Was I tripping? Also, I don't know why I want to say this now that Base is in here, but some of y'all might need to check y'all bank statements. Like, especially if y'all get, like, child support or something, or some type of payments that come through somebody else and not directly. You need to go to either the people and ask them where the discrepancy is, or you need to go file a report because somebody is taking money from y'all off the top. So say you got assistance, right? Because I know social service, they do that. Like, they'll take their money back once you start getting money or something like that. So you could be getting child support and somebody could be paying, but they're taking, like, you don't know how much is actually being sent, and then they're automatically taking, but they're not logging it on the statement, to say the least. The statement is on the, like, say, the child support end, and if you don't go and look and see when the deposits are made, it'll like deposit into your account as if somebody say they sent $68, but they could have sent like $4,168, but DSS took the 41 and only sent you the 68. Look into that shit. Somebody could be taking some money off the top. Oh, okay. You said that's why you're calling in this life. It was what it is. Oh, so that's what a past life regression is? You're basically calling back. Oh, okay, what you did in the past now. Okay, bitch, I see you. I need one. I really need one. Black lions and dragons. I done talked to a dragon in my dream too. Yo, she was dope. She was like, "You want me to take care of it?" And I was like, "No." But she was out there waiting. It was a black, I think she was a gray dragon. She was gray. She was mad dope. She was beautiful too. Can you do me a reading? I'm confused on should I text my guy friend or let go. Let me do medicine first. You're very tapped into your instincts based on past life as those animals. Yeah. Animals are very, yeah. It was me. Both are mine. Oh, so you got 2 pages. I thought I was tripping, yo. I was like, did I have a dream or was that for real? Okay, cool. That's what's up. Thank you for clarifying. You mentioned Taurus. I'm a Taurus. I have left shoulder pain for the past 3 weeks. Yeah, that's probably, I'm picking up. Can barely lift my arm. Yes, it's gnawing me. It's gnawing the hell out of me. It stopped now, but I felt it. Okay. See, I'm trying to tell you. I'll be on my shit. May I ask a question? Sure. After, pretty. Okay. I hope you subscribe, Ace. I hope you subscribe. Let me stop. No, it's not a collective. We just tapping in. When you do it, all the past life trauma comes up and becomes more real. Yeah, I could just imagine. That's why there's karma. Fat. Queen, may I ask a question? Sure. After pretty and medicine. Hey, big dog. You a dragon. I know that's right. Yes, but also what you're learning prepares you for your calling. Yeah, I know. What card is it? What card is what, love? The animals are cursing my enemies here. Okay. Black lions are very rare in the spirit realm. I know. They don't show themselves to anybody. I know. Will my hold on, sir. Medicine. That's why it comes so naturally for you. The way you get messages and do intuitive work, your soul already knows how to tap in. Yeah. And black lion. Okay, yeah. Congrats, you saw us. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, yes. Speak your truth. So some of y'all might need to just speak up. Who was that for? That was for Jennifer. Okay, medicine. What you want to know? Medicine is next, and then pretty, and then I think Sarah. I'm hungry. You know what I want? I don't know if somebody's drinking this now, but I'm tasting like mimosa. Champagne with it's not orange juice, it's like guava juice or passion fruit or pineapple, or maybe you mixed it all together, and cranberry. Ooh. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm telling you, I was supposed to be like a 600-pound something. I was supposed to be a big girl. I promise you. I probably was one in my past life. Girl, don't get me started. Okay, Medicine is next. Come on, Medicine. What's up, love? Tell me. I hope y'all liking the video. I hope y'all tapping in. Let's hurry. And if it clocks out, I'm gonna go start another one. So make sure y'all come to that one. Will my ex-boyfriend? No, not yet. Sorry. I've considered everything and have several interests, but I need to focus on one. Okay. All right, Medicine. Tell me what you want, love. And then we're going to do Pretty, and then we'll do Surah. Career. Okay. Where's my career deck? Oh, it says Love and Career Reading. And it's so funny because remember I said I brought this deck in here for a reason. Purpose work. Okay. Not yet, Sarah. After Pretty. Medicine is first now. What career focus does I'm about to say Sarah. What career focus does Medicine need to focus on? Medicine, what's your channel name? Oh, yeah. Okay. You're good. Just hold on. I'm going to do Pretty after Medicine, and then I'll do you. Same name. Okay. What do you do on there? Do you plant food and stuff? Do you have seeds? Like, what do you do? I've been doing TikTok. Oh, girl, they done fucking kicked me off of TikTok. They did. I know somebody banged on my page because they said I was 13. I'm supposed to be, they said that they can't verify my name. Mind you, I have a whole business. I was verified. Passport, everything. What is this career move for? Wait, did I pick up the right thing? Love and Career Reading Oracles. Okay. What does Medicine need to be focused on right now? Okay. All right. Higher wisdom. Explore options. Learn what you can and expand your horizon. The first one that fell, it says Vortex of Change. Engage with the vortex of change, where energy swirl in transformative dances, molding anew. This is giving me like an eye. You could do like tinctures. Teas with the leaf here. You could do tinctures. You could do dance. Maybe you're supposed to be like, you know how they have chanting? I'm hearing chanting. Maybe you're supposed to be singing. Yeah, you're supposed to be like a herbologist or something, because it says duality dance. Seek balance amid the chaos and find harmony within yourself. So maybe you need to dance or express yourself in order to tap in. Dancing is a whole ritual. Singing is a whole ritual. Maybe you could be like, I want to say Congo, but not Congo. But you could be like from like Nigeria or something, or you have ancestry over there in Africa or Ghana or something like that. But you could be herbs. You need to be like a herbologist or plants or greenery or something, especially with this leaf. You could make tinctures or medicine. You could be like a healer or a shamanic energy or something like that. What card came out for you for the spiritual gift? Huh? I was doing reading. So why did you stop? But I do want to start doing my garden and just more me stuff. Yeah. That's so funny. What's so funny? No, not singing, girl. What? What'd I say? All my money is scam due. Think back. I have very hard time. Can police find them? I am single mom. Hold on. Past life. I don't understand medicine. Something about you're supposed to be planting. This would look like a garden to me. This is all bush. You're supposed to be doing with herbs and tinctures. I'm hearing tinctures or oils. Medicine, healing, teas. This is giving me like teas. You know? Maybe you felt foolish when you were doing something, or you feel foolish doing something. But no, people enjoy whatever this is. Maybe you felt like you weren't confident, because the clown gives me like a fool, or a clown brings a lot of joy, but somebody is putting on a facade, a costume, or maybe you felt foolish. But no, maybe somebody else tried to clown you about doing something like this. But no, they only clown it because they know that shit is gonna hit. And I told you, people will discourage you at all costs to make you feel like what you're doing, you're not supposed to, because they know that's exactly. And I remember I told you, I don't know if you was on that live, but remember I mentioned that I cook my ass off. If I can't do nothing else in this world, I could cook some food, I could take care of some kids, and bitch, I could drive. You hear me? So this person, every single time, it never fucking fail. Every time I cook, everybody could be like, oh my God, that shit is so good. And this one motherfucker, every time, every single fucking time. If the motherfucker didn't do it, I would think something was wrong. They would be like, oh, I don't like this food. Oh, I don't like. They have to make me feel like shit. And then they be like, oh, I'm just playing. It's good. But they will do that, you know? So you have to be headstrong. She said, girl. Yeah. That was the card. What was the card? Past life was the card. Yeah. And it's giving me like a portal. You might even be able to tap in through like maybe when you drink certain teas. So you could make teas that can help people tap in. Something about greenery, herbs. Maybe you should be a herbologist. Or maybe that's what you want to do. And if it's a past life, bring it back. Maybe you need to incorporate it with whatever it is that you're doing now. This clown, though, the clown is giving me like costume. Maybe statues, like gnomes. Something about the botanical garden or something like that. Maybe you're supposed to have like a greenhouse. Maybe you're supposed to have a greenhouse. This is giving me a greenhouse. This is giving me a garden or a farm or something. Because remember, it's giving scarecrow. You know they put the scarecrow out to scare the people away? Yeah. And you're supposed to be using these to make certain tinctures and herbal medicine for maybe biology. Maybe you need to go into biology or archaeology or agriculture. This is giving me an eye though. Let me get something. I don't even know what I could use to clarify that. The vortex. Yeah, I see stirring. You're supposed to be making stuff. You're supposed to be making stuff. Maybe you could open portals. You could help people tap in, and you could like help people open up portals. Psychedelics or something like that. You could make psychedelics. Let me see what this is saying. Navigate with patience and resilience, trusting in your inner strength to guide you through life twists and turns. Yeah. Adapt to transformation. Embrace change with open arms, for it is the catalyst for your evolution and growth. So maybe you're keeping yourself stuck. Unity blooms. It says foster harmony and connection within your community, nurturing bonds that bring us together. You're supposed to be doing something. You're supposed to be like healing or something. Yeah, and it says something about past life trauma and using the past and the present and the future to be able to help people release from some type of pain, right? Or something like that, it said. Yeah, you're supposed to be using herbs. It's given like a greenhouse, tinctures and teas and apothecary. That's what I wanted to say. You're supposed to be opening an apothecary. Yeah. Oils. Maybe you're supposed to be putting on like, maybe I'm seeing you clear like a space or something. You can clear a space. You could do cleansings or something like that with your herbs, like smoke, because this is giving me smoke. And then you anoint. You could even help like crazy people. Maybe you work in like a crazy house, or you supposed to be helping people who have mental issues. You know? Maybe you're supposed to be making something to help people like calm the voices in their head. Because he looked like he's just swinging, like he looked like he's free. And then with the brick wall there. And remember, we saw Peacemaker, right? So maybe you help restore peace within people. Yeah. Let me use the kipper. Let me get one to close out for medicine. Male. Well, let me shuffle it. There could be somebody in your community that's going to help you. Or there's supposed to be somebody you're supposed to be helping within the community. A couple, or maybe this is what your parents did. You're supposed to be like some type of community like activist or healer, or this could bring you a lot of healing. Let me get one. What was that man about? Yeah, there could be somebody false around you. And you see the duality dance. And with duality, that means two. So there could be somebody in between. Whoever that man was, yeah. Somebody could be trying to block you. That's what it's giving me. I feel like somebody's playing on your mental with the clown here. Because I'm like, how does the clown even tie into this shit? Like, Yeah, amid the chaos and find harmony within yourself. So you could have like a chaos agent that's very close. Somebody who's very close to you. This could be a man within the community, and they can see your privilege. They can see that you are a big deal within your community. And they don't want you to step into that position. Yeah, it's like somebody trying to imprison you. So be careful with anybody trying to get in a relationship so they could control you. You might need to move from wherever you are, or move away from this lover, or whoever this is. What's this false person with the clown here? You might have to get a restraining order against somebody, child. August 30th could be significant. August 3rd. Birthday passcode. Yeah. You have somebody in the community who's watching you, so be careful. This could be somebody looking at you like, you know? Be careful, bitch. I'm trying to tell you. Hopefully that was helpful. But you supposed to be... And then look, the leaf here, maybe something about if you start something now, by fall, it will flourish. But there's somebody here messing. Somebody's doing something here. Let me get one more to clarify this duality. Dual dance. Maybe there could be somebody, like I said, didn't I say something about chanting? So somebody could be chanting. Or maybe you need to speak over your stuff while you're doing it. Sky of clarity. Soar into the boundless sky of clarity where insights are infinite as the azure expands. What's this duality dance for medicine? Metamorphosis, mirage, and going forward. Embrace the tender transition between past forms and future possibilities as illuminated in transformative butterfly. Yeah, let go of somebody from your past. Your past is literally holding you back. Move forward. That's beautiful. Yeah. There's a commitment that either you're still intertwined with somebody who is out here wigging out. And they messing up your energy signature. And you're supposed to be out here creating things to help people heal. And whatever that is, it gotta go. Yeah. You have to move away from whatever this commitment is. Veil of illusion. Somebody is casting on you. There go with the mouth. Didn't I just say chanting? Yeah, somebody's speaking some negative shift over your life. One last move. Yeah, so tap in. Hopefully that was helpful, medicine. Pretty, what's next, love? Pretty, what you want to know? I heard pretty purpose. Hopefully that was helpful, medicine. Yeah, I know you are, sorry. No, not you, sorry. You're not after medicine. You're after pretty. Past life was the card, but I feel called to shamanic practices and natural medicine. Yes, I just said all of that. And I didn't even see that you put that in there. Exactly. That's the shame. That's a shame, but I do. Okay, that makes sense. I've thought about doing a program for guided hypnosis. Yep. And I was always interested in herbs and gardening. Yeah, because that clown is, if it's not like a person, it's giving me like schizophrenic or psychiatric ward or bipolar, and more like on a herbal aspect, you know, instead of giving them medicines to, or even like ADHD, or you know how it go. You could be you are possibly supposed to be creating something to cause a dual, a balance. Because duality is like a balance, right? And with the clown, you can help these people find a medium where they don't out here just fucking, walking zombies and shit, or just loose cannons, if it makes sense. That's literally exactly what I've been thinking about the last few days, having my garden. That's crazy. Yeah. Medicine wishes you a journey to a place that is good for you. Yeah. I have been doing cleanses over the years too. I'm dividing the queen, but I'll go to the wolf soon. Will it be my turn? This makes sense to me. Thank you. I feel like I know where I need to focus as, yeah. Biology, or this could even be like psychology. You know what I'm saying? Behavioral disorders or human pattern, or shit like that, but with a holistic or spiritual twist. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that Taurus. Wow. He need to go. Yeah, I'm transitioning now. Nice. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty in here. It's pretty still here. Come on, pretty purpose. You in here, love? Thank you so much. You're welcome, love. You know I always got you. I feel like you could be my daughter. And I'm not saying that to be petty or childish or demean you, but I just feel like you could be like my daughter. Because I know you say you're in school, you're younger, yeah. So don't take it like I'm trying to like simp you or nothing. Because I know people take things you say and they be like, why is she trying to call me her daughter? Like, I ain't her daughter. I'm not under her. Like, I'm not saying it like that. But people will take it like that. Okay, I understand. Pretty. She was before you. She asked if she could ask a question, I believe, right after medicine. She was in the chat earlier. Scroll up and you'll see. She was before you. But if she's not going to answer, then I'm going to move on. Pretty Remedy. She said she was confused on should she text her guy friend or let it go. So I guess she's gone. It's only one person in the chat? That's crazy. It said there's only one person in here. Is that correct? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some in it. Let me stop. There's two of us. Oh, it says one. It says one. Why did I pick that up? Ain't nothing in there but water. Ice. It's two. Okay. Medicine and me. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's pretty still in here. Well, I guess not. It looks like one person, but there are two of us. Okay. All right, Sora, what you want to know, love? You wanted to know if your boyfriend was coming back? I heard, be my one and only, my one and only. Be my honey darling, be my pretty baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see the yes card in here. That's why I picked up this deck. But let's see. Maybe. Will hustling come back to Sora? Excuse me. Will Surah ex-boyfriend Hustlin come back? This person is checking your social media, or you are. Ooh, it said goodbye. I don't know, love. It was a long distance relationship. My mother found out and did not approve. Summertime. I don't know, honey. I saw the goodbye card. Hustling. Is hustling coming back to Surah? Better perspective. Soul journey. Lurking. Will hustling come back to Surah? Imbalance. Chakra imbalance. Something was definitely off about the connection. Maybe this person put you out of alignment. How old are you? You got to be an adult to be in here. What's this imbalance with chakra balance? Maybe this person caused you some type of imbalance. Success is yours. Returning to you. I told you he might be coming back. I want to get the yes or no. Low vibes. Let me just get some cards. Exciting news. Time apart. He is coming back. I told you I saw yes. I did see yes. But let's see what else you got going on. Something about the long haul, but it was in reverse. Yeah, I think that's what it was with the social media. He's probably checking your stuff, but he can't find you. Low vibes is in the reverse with the long haul. Something was definitely short-lived. Lack of passion. Maybe you're losing yourself because ever since y'all disconnected. How old are you? Are you 16? You can't be in here if you got to be 18, love. You can't be in here. I knew you was young because I seen the 16 here. I knew it. That's why I'm like, how old are you? You got to go, love. I'm sorry. Who's next? I should have. And once she said her mom, I'm like, your mom? The fuck? Yeah. 17. You got to go, love. You got to be 18 to be in here. Hopefully it works out. The medicine laughing. Yes, really, love. That's why I'm like 6. I saw it. Once she said, once I looked right here and I was like, remember when I said imbalance, and I'm like, how old are you? I saw the 16. Are you 20? Is he 22 and you're 16? You don't need to be with him. He a pedophile. Yeah. You don't need to be with him. You met him when you were 14? Somebody just coming to steal, kill, and destroy. Yeah. That's the best thing you could have did. Because that nigga would have threw all your shit out of whack. Yeah, and probably done gave you something you don't want. If the bad health come out, I'm done. Something about change. You don't need to be on tarot, love. You are too young. You need to be in school. You making your life hard. And I said this. I said this last night or the night before or that morning. I said somebody is dibbling and dabbling. They on these socials, on TikTok. They dibbling and dabbling. And they're doing things within the home as messing up the whole energy signature. The whole energy signature. We saw imbalance with chakra balance. So you just being on tarot at 17 and don't know which way you're going, your brain isn't even fully fucking developed yet. Get up off of here. And I'm sorry to say it like that, love, but you gotta go. Yeah, it's causing them mental issues, yes. You ain't even begin to even live. Like, you not even 18. You should not be on fucking tarot. And that is your mother's fault because y'all don't need to be on these socials. Y'all shouldn't even have a fucking phone. I'm telling you, my 2 kids had social media, and I wish they didn't have it. Like, my son wasn't too bad, but my daughter, she was on TikTok before I even knew there was a TikTok. So God only knows. But because they're good kids and they get good grades, you don't think, you would think you raised them good and they would, even though you have. But still, influences on here, you have to wonder. Child, my shoulder's starting to hurt again. Y'all be messing up y'all life before y'all shit even get started. Oh yeah, Zara, what you want to know, love? How old are you? I'm about to start asking people their motherfucking age before I even do every reading. I knew it though, because I'm like, how old are you? Oh God. Medicine laughing. For real. Girl, bye. For real. That's why your mother deleted your socials, and you still found a way to come on fucking YouTube. Like, this is crazy. Y'all kids are so sneaky. It's like y'all be looking for the danger. Y'all be looking for the danger. You know what I'm saying? And it's like your parents be trying to help you, and I'm not saying you're never gonna hurt, but instead of you just like scuffing up your kneecaps, you're trying to knock all your teeth out. You know? Come up off of here, sir. You gotta go, love. Trying to get the water under the bed. Oh God. Child. Zara, Zoe. You wanted a question, love. Child, I'm trying to tell you, that man could have been a whole pedophile. And we saw the 14 with the 24. Long distance. That motherfucker could be married, could be a whole pedophile out here. Now you go over there. And I said something about runaways and Prostitu. Now you run away, and your mother gonna tell them, I'm just giving an example. Now your mother gonna tell them, oh, she was talking to an older guy online. And they're gonna be like, oh, we don't really have to do an investigation because she's a runaway. Case, cold case. Then now you out there, God only knows, you on somebody fucking plane or boat, tied up, going, and now you was in the whole TRAKKINGN, right? Your mama over here stressed out, worried. Police thinking you just ran away, and you over in a whole fucking situation because you couldn't sit your fucking ass down. Suri, if you don't get your ass off my channel, okay? If you don't get your ass on, don't make me call your mother, okay? And you said your English is not good. So you somewhere where you don't even speak English. You could have been talking to a whole, you don't know who the fuck you were talking to. I just want to slap you. I do. I want to hem your ass up. Like, if you don't get your ass off this social media, internet, then go sit down. The 17, go read you a book. You should be reading books. You should be crafting. You should be thinking about what college you want to go to. You should be thinking about prom. Okay? You should be thinking about you should be junior prom. And then your last year, you should be thinking about what you want to do in life. You know, different little activities, what career you think you would want to do, different colleges, scout in different colleges. Not on a fucking having a long distance relationship with possibly a grown ass fucking pedophilia. Ooh, y'all about to get my shit flagged. Suri, get your ass out of here. She laughing. She think it's a joke. No, I'm not angry. My kids are grown. But, you know, maybe my daughter could have been on here. Doing, you know what I'm saying, with this whole shit. We didn't know, well, I didn't know nothing. I knew tarot and stuff was out there, but I didn't know half, like, I don't know half of what some people know. You understand? Especially with, like, the social media stuff. I didn't know YouTube was all of this. I thought YouTube was just, like, I don't know what I thought it was. You know what I'm saying? I grew up on MySpace and Black Planet and stuff, but you didn't really take those things serious. And AOL. We didn't take none of that shit serious. And now with everything going on and what I know now and how many different things I've come across, I'm like, damn, God only knows what these kids be watching. God only knows. And then if they on this shit and they in the chats and all these different chats, you don't know who they're talking to. But as soon as I pulled those two cards, the 16 just kept looking. I'm just like, the 6, I'm like imbalance and chakra balance. Like, what type of confusion is this? You gotta be young, love. You gotta get out of that. Listen to your mother. And people, and I had to tell my kids when they were younger, like, if you were able to do whatever the fuck you wanted to do, you wouldn't have parents. You would have just came out the womb and then you could have just been wherever the fuck you needed to be. You wouldn't have parents. And you won't understand what I'm telling you until you get older. I'm not listening to you anymore, Sura. I hope it work out for you, love. Listen to your mother. Zara, you said just a general? Just a general? You know I have career cards, but I got to get up again. Hold on. Let me go get it. Ooh, y'all. Put my little thing up here. I'll be right back. Ooh. Isn't she lovely? My legs are like kind of cramping up, child. Ooh. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Yeah, you don't need to be dating nobody online either looking for that love. Because they will see that. They will take advantage of that. And you will be on somebody's news like, damn. And the first thing we going to say is, where was her mother at? The whole time she was trying to save you. But because you want to be so combative, you run right into a hiccup. Yeah. I hope it work out for you, love, because you will hate to be in a situation. Because these men don't care. As long as you have a hole, they do not care. And they have one thing on their mind. Yesterday, I was watching. I didn't watch it, but I saw the screen. And the girl said, not the girl, but the title, it says that men look at sex as conquering. To say they did it. They got it. They don't look at it as intimate. It's a game for them. It's a tool for them to be able to say, oh, they got you or they control you. You understand? So if you think these men are out here looking for love, they're not. They're looking for another notch under their belt to say, yeah, I got that one. Because really and truly, though, a lot of women fail to realize niggas don't be really getting no PUSSY like that. They don't. They really don't. Okay? They really don't. And if they are, they're getting it from these young girls who don't know no better until they catch wind like, oh, hell no. You understand? Yeah. Zara. Finances. Oh. Be careful, love. We only want the best for you. And maybe you came across here for us to tell you that today. Because I notice with my kids, I'll tell them some stuff and they be like, whatever. But they'll come and tell me the same thing I told them that somebody else said. And me and the other people be sitting there like, she said that. And they be like, no, she didn't. And be like, no, bitch, she said that. You know? But I don't think you should be on tarot anyway because I don't always talk about, you know? It's good to listen and get insight and stuff like that, but you need to be focusing on your schooling. You need to be focusing on the dress you're going to buy for your junior prom. The hairstyle, the way you want your makeup, your little accessories. You need to focus on that. Focus on stuff that you love. Not sitting on YouTube, you know? Focus on stuff that you love. If you want to be a creative like designer, focus on how you would design dresses. Get your little sketchbook, start drawing. Or whatever you may like. But you have your whole life to have boys. And baby, they only want one thing. And that's your cootie cat. That's it. They gonna wine and dine you, sweet talk you like it was no other. All they want is that kitty cat, the hole. That's it. The portal. The vortex. That's it. Nothing else. And they want to be able to have it on convenience. Okay? So, let that go. Let it go. Focus on your studies. Yes, improving. Yeah, learn how to speak English. Learn how to speak a couple of languages. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's right. That's right. Manifest that. But be very discerning. Try to build up your discernment. Because your mom cutting that boy off or that man off, it was betterment for you. Yeah. And go hug your mother. She might need a hug. She doing the best she can. And you not making it no better if you on here talking to motherfuckers on the internet. Grown ass motherfuckers at that. How you in a long distance relationship and you 17? I don't understand. You're not in a relationship. Yeah. Okay. What is Zore in it? Is Zoe still in here? Zoe, is you in here still? I went and got the career deck for you. Okay, so let's see. What is the rare career? Ooh. Ooh, you have a relationship coming. It's gonna be real passionate, real spicy. Maybe I heard a blast from the past. This could be an ex you still like beginning. Okay. That was the second card that came out. I like to put my cards like this. Passage did come in reverse though, but we don't read these in reverse. But maybe it isn't time for you to do something yet. It says your current situation is making means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. So maybe something isn't over yet. Okay? Maybe you want to move on from an old relationship. Or you are moving on, but you're still wrapping something up. But something is definitely beginning. Okay? Within a connection. And remember, relationships don't have to just be sexual. It could be platonic. But you could be starting a new business somewhere. And it could even be with a coworker, a friend. And with this egg here, this could be like a baby daddy, baby mother. Maybe you guys are going to go into business. Okay, or you're just birthing something new. You could be a speaker. Your children could be the spotlight, you know? You could even been maybe you were waiting for your kids to leave the nest. If you have children, it says build a nest egg for the future. So this could even been something you were building since you were a small child. Okay? You could have came here. You could be from a different country with this boat here. And like how she was saying that she wants to come to America, you could be trying to build something to come to America. This could even be like an arranged marriage or something like that. It don't have to be with the business partner. This could be like an arranged marriage. But you need to be very cautious in the moves that you're making. And remember, we in retrograde. You don't really start nothing in retrograde. This is just a time period for like reevaluating, reassessing, okay? Before you actually resubmit it. You understand? So you need to look at something that you're trying to start because it might not move forward, or it's not moving forward yet because it's still something you need to see. Maybe there's something you're not processing it internally with your feelings. Maybe you're still holding on to something from your past. Okay? Maybe you're still in an old position but you want to move, and it's like, How you gonna get the new job if you still holding on to the old job? So maybe you have let it go, right? But energetically you still tethered or tied to it, or maybe a belief or a way of being. Because we tend to do that. We'll say we want to leave, but we still have this belief like, no, I have to keep this until. And sometimes it's like, bitch, quit this shit. You need to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? So you could still be like tethered to a position because of your belief system. But you need to move around. Because there's a new beginning here with a partnership. But with the passage in reverse, something is not over. And maybe that's what, excuse me, confirmation Most High is trying to get you to see. Like, this is done, long gone. Why are you still holding on? We giving you rites of passage to go. We are giving you a clear, open road. Bitch, not even an open road. You get in the whole sea. And we know the sea is vast and wide and deep and open. Okay, so you get in this and it's in the reverse. Why? Why is it in the reverse? Tell me why. So if you're looking for confirmation that you need to end something out, yeah, go ahead and end it out. Because I feel like you have three potential, three beautiful fucking ideas that if you bring this offer or bring this shit to partners, co-workers, it's a go. Yeah, in the flow. Okay? Saving face. Maybe you feel like you're going to be embarrassed or putting on facades, not being authentic, not being genuine. Maybe Spirit's trying to get you to be more fucking authentic, be more genuine. Okay? Be more loyal to your fucking self. We be so loyal to other people and fucking wanting validation, and it's like, from who, from what? Yo, let me tell you, I know I be coming on here and I be talking my shit, but I could talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know who I am, and I know people, motherfuckers don't like when you nice to them. When you're nice to them, they run the fuck over you. Okay? When you're nice to them, they run over you. And I'm not saying just be a tyrant and shit, but you have to walk and talk your shit like, what? Yo. Listen, I've been on both spectrums. Before, when I was younger, I used to be a fucking monster. Okay? I have evolved. I have changed. Now I'm nicer. And I see motherfuckers play with me even more so now. And I'm like, am I really, really, really gonna have to bring that girl back? I don't want to, and I'm really trying to incorporate. So instead of me putting myself in a situation where I have to resort back to the old me, I just don't even participate. I go around people who genuinely see me. I don't have to get riled up. They accept me for who I am. They see me. We see each other. And some of y'all could be afraid like things ain't gonna move forward because people aren't gonna accept you. Okay, but there are people who will. You know how big this world is? How big these socials are? And it tends to be strangers who look out for you than your own kin. I'm trying to tell you. So many strangers, so many older women. Because I don't know what it is. I think I just have like an old soul or something. But I'm the one who was around the 55 and plus. All my homegirls is older. To say the least. These are retired doctors, retired lawyers. And they got some good little gems for you. Like, I would be the one at the damn nursing home just kicking it, playing bingo and shit. And they be like, why is she here? Like, do y'all know her? You know what I'm saying? And that would be me. Like, whose granddaughter is that? No one's. I didn't have my grandparents on my mother's side or my father's side. I saw the protection so you could have like older elders protecting you. Okay? When it comes to opportunities, you've been in a lot of prickly situations, but you needed to cut ties with this passage here in reverse. Yeah, cut it off. You don't need it. Speak up. Maybe you just need to tell a motherfucker about themselves real quick and get the fuck on. Like, I could curse you out and walk off like nothing happened. Because I ain't holding on to it, but I'm going to say what I have to say. And people think because you curse, you're mad. No. A quick fuck you is the same as saying, girl, bye. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all how you perceive it, but I am a little bit dramatic. I'm here for the fucking theatrics. You know what I'm saying? Word. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna need you to remember it. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck out of here. For real. You know? But you have some good shit going. 3 golden eggs. Bitch, I have 1 golden egg. It's so funny. Me and my son we did the whole Easter egg hunting thing. And you know, I don't try, like, as I'm older, me and my other 2, we grew up with all the glitz and the glamours, celebrating the holidays and stuff. But I know he's younger. He didn't get to experience that. And just because I'm on my spiritual journey, that doesn't mean I want to exclude him from the experience. Although we know what it is. But he doesn't know yet. So I still try to school him on what the real true meaning of it is. But still let him participate, like, you know. And then as the years have gone and he's gotten older, he don't want to participate, no, but he understand, like, he got to experience it, you know. But you don't need this type of shit. And we went Easter egg hunting, and I have a golden egg in there. I'm making like a little craft bag where I can just put my hand in there and close my eyes and then pull out something to give y'all a message. So I'm trying to build it now. But I have 1 golden egg from Easter. He went, and he was the only one who got the golden egg. So I'm telling you, some of y'all are just special out here. You'll be surprised how the universe or Most High just show you the love and the little bit of encouragement you need to be like, go ahead, do it. Word. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Tap into that magic. Tap into your magic. We are all powerful out here. Send up some offerings. Burn some ancestor money. Get you some ancestor money. Talk to them. Speak to them. They're all around you all the time. You gotta tap in with yourself, man. And I know I sound like a broken record for the people who always come back, but I say it over and over to the point where when I'm not around, where y'all not on here, it plays in your head like, be yourself, be you. You are worthy. Be the encouragement that you've always wanted. Be the example. You know what I'm saying? Word. I hope that was helpful. Let me get one more for you. Oh, my baby birthday is coming. My baby birthday is tomorrow. I'm so excited for him. He's sleep, child. He gonna be asleep the whole day tomorrow. I promise you. Watch and see. He gonna be asleep. Let me get one of these for you, Zoe. No. Let me get one of these. I feel like you could use one of these. Which one you want, Zoe? This one or this one? Yellow or blue? To close out. You're welcome, Zoe. Yellow or blue? I hope you subscribed. Like and share. But I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for the engagement. Which one? Hey, Debbie. Blue or yellow? You said B. I don't know which one it is. I did. Blue or yellow? Tell me the color. Yellow? Blue, okay. I figured that because I picked up the yellow, but then I was like, I think we want this one. Yeah, be patient. Things are being balanced out for you. I heard be encouraged. Yeah. Sometimes you have to encourage yourself. Yeah. Yeah. These are some good cards, Zoe. But you saw it. They're giving you the rite of passage. It's something you don't want to release. Because there's a new beginning here for you. Business partnerships, office love, affairs, communication with co-workers, and heightening now. Make choices with extreme care. It says it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. Build a nest egg for the future. It's right here. Look at that. You could be on the sunset, on the beach and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing your little salsa. I don't know how to do that shit, but that's how I be seeing them do it, you know? And then he, you know what I'm saying? And the skirt just be like that. I'm trying to tell you. Word. Word. You could own a boat. You could live on an island. Okay? You could live like on a Mediterranean or the Caribbean or something. But it's giving me like Mediterranean. It's giving me like Morocco or Dubai or some shit like that. Egypt. Yeah, it's giving me real sexy. Or you could just even live upstate. You know what I'm saying? Up north or in the south somewhere. Maybe you live off the coast of something by water. You know where you live, Zoe? Yeah, your home. You could have recently moved or will be moving. Or maybe you live across waters. Maybe you live overseas and now you coming to America, or you un-American, you going back, or maybe you go back and forth. California. See, off the coast. I'm trying to tell you. I be doing. Yeah. I know that's right, Zoe. I love California. I want to move to either Santa Monica, Santa Barbara, or San Francisco. But with the way they flooding over there and the taxes and the parking and the traffic, I'm tired for y'all. You're going to get some type of assistance. Okay? Once you decide to make a choice. And remember, no choice is the wrong choice. Some would just take a little longer. And some will be just a little quicker. You know? It's 3 with 21 likes. 3. So you in full alignment. Yeah. Make great choices. It says an arrangement of action to be taken. Having the same opinion. Alliance. Contracts. Approval. Embracing. Settlement. Collaboration. So. You'll be good. Don't worry about it. All right, let me, confirmation, excuse me. Shuffle up a little bit so I can get you the best message. I see prosperity in here and I see manifestation. I'm seeing that leaf, the green leaf with all the lights around it. You could have like a lot of parties outdoors, or you go to a setting where there's like greenery or a healthy spot. Maybe not even a healthy spot. Maybe it has like a waterfall or a fountain or something. And they have those like lights. This could even be like a food truck spot. But they have like hanging lights and stuff like that. Or something about a waterfall, hiking. Maybe you like to hike and stuff like that. Or you know how they have like a, you know how they always say like Lover's Lane, and then you can drive up and then you'll be looking out of the whole city. I'm seeing something like that. Oh, thank you, love. I hope that he gives you everything you want to. It's not a he, but I hope Most High give you everything you want as well. Yeah. Some of y'all you could be going on vacation soon. Maybe you need to speak up. Maybe you're a speaker. You could smoke. Maybe you need to stop smoking. Maybe you need to sing. Maybe you're like a vocal coach. Allergies. You could have like a nasal drip or some type of inflammation in your thyroid. Okay? Let me get one for Zoe for his finances. Woo-wee! Zoe, don't forget your girl. Okay? Look at that. You could be opening like a farmer's market or something. Look at all of that cheddar. Look at all that money. Or maybe you need to save your money. Okay? Look at all those strawberries. Are those strawberries? Yeah. You could like cherry blossoms. You could be like a farmer. You could plant your own fruit. You could work at a farmer's market. A lot of farming energy is coming in this bitch. Maybe the vineyards or something. You could meet somebody at the vineyard because it looked like at the vineyard, off the water, wine tasting, and then the whole city on the other end. The vineyards. Maybe something about eggs farm. Okay. This is even giving me like, you could work on, I don't know if you do, but you could be like a distributor, manufacturer, or you want to. You could even have a boat. You know, a container or something like that. Maybe you ship goods across water. Okay. Something about oranges, apples, eggs, dairy, cheese. All right. So some of you guys could work like, I'm hearing something about seamen, like not seamen, but seamen. S-E-A men. Men who work on the sea. You could be fishermen. You could be you could have a boat or a yacht. Or, what the fuck? Y'all thought something was crawling on my mouth. Here's a piece of hair. But you guys could be like fishermen. Let me read it. Let me read it and stop playing with y'all. I'm about to say, I know ain't nothing crawling on my motherfucking mouth when I'm on live. These people are going to drag me for filth. I gotta stop. Anywho, let me focus. Let me focus. It says, gathering of, manifesting a lot, collecting, accomplishing more of, attracting, growing into a large amount, increasing over time. Yeah. So whatever this is, you need to already be putting this shit in motion. And whatever the fuck this is, scratch it. It gotta go. Let's see what's on the bottom. Vacation again. So you might need a vacation. Maybe you need like a little reset, you know? For real. It says taking a break, resting period. And that's what this could be with the retrograde. Maybe you just need to rest. Take some time. And maybe things are moving slow. So you need to go with the flow. Not try to force anything. And that's probably what it is. A pause for a little bit because things are about to pick up, you know? Resting period, going on a trip, journey, freedom, celebrating, getaway, holiday, relaxing, exploring, enjoying life, and having a good time. I love it. Yeah, you're free. You could have just paid your last little bit of debt. Okay? You could have just had a baby. Congratulations. Or you could have just opened up something new and things have been going a little slow and maybe you are feeling a little bit like down, you know? Maybe you were feeling a little bit underneath the weather or, you know, couldn't really do what you need to do for your business. But, yeah, some type of prayer. You're going to get some type of assistance. And your enemies, they just going to be a bunch of mad bitches. You could even be socializing with enemies or pouring too much into enemies. and they manifesting off of you. They're growing off of you. They're taking from you. And I told you, this is the card I saw. Hope that was helpful, love. Hope that was helpful. I'm going to go. Okay, what time is it? I'm going to go. Let me see what y'all saying. I'm going to go now. Thank you for everyone who participated. Okay. Yeah. Look at your angels. They're going to make sure you get this. You might even meet your twin, depending on if you on that type of time. Yeah, maybe your twin is going to be revealed to you once you take this leap of faith. You know? Yeah, you could be an air sign. You could daydream a lot, fantasize a lot. Maybe there's a lot of talk about what you're doing, or maybe something that you're not doing. But, yeah. Somebody could even be talking about a betrayal. Maybe you are recovering or resetting from a betrayal when it comes to an enemy. Maybe somebody was trying to assassinate your character or slander your business. But you a beast. It don't matter. Or you have beasts in the spirit that gonna make sure they ride for you. Hey, curator. You're welcome, love. Love you too. Hey, Omar. May the Most High bless you as well, love. All right, y'all. Guess that's it. What are y'all going to do for the rest of the day? Oh, Cali is earlier, right? So 3 hours from now is what? It's like 9 o'clock, so you're getting your day just started. Yeah. I had to go cook these people food. Oh, nice. I would love a garden. You know what I really, 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 really want to plant? And when I went to Hawaii, I learned that you could plant callaloo year round. I didn't know that. But I would love to have that on hand, because I probably would eat that shit every day. Like, I would never get tired of eating callaloo. You know? Yeah. I'm tasting soap. Is somebody like washing their hair or doing laundry? Are you making soap right now? Because I'm tasting something like soap or shampoo or something. Somebody have like a shoulder pain. She said, I'm washing dishes. Yeah, I can taste the soap. I'm telling you, I can taste it. Like, you see me do that, like, what the fuck is that? I'm tasting soap. I said it. I can't make this shit up. Yep. She said I'm washing dishes. Yeah. Crazy, right? And y'all could do the same thing. Y'all just gotta tap in. You know? So much you could learn about yourself. I learn stuff about myself every single day. I just recently found out I can't eat salt no more. And y'all know I love my avocado with some salt on it. I just bought that whole thing of salt. The mineral salt to put in my water. Annoying. Where do you live, Debbie? I don't know. They said my salt. They said I can't have salt no more. And I'm like, that's going to be hard. I mean, I don't cook with salt, but my seasoning sauce, I love my jerk. Like, what I'm supposed to do? You know? Okay. Is it cold down there right now? Is Chicago, Illinois, or is there a different Chicago? Because I be getting confused. I be seeing like Chicago, Illinois, and I'm like, but why would they just say Chicago if it was Illinois? You know, so I be confused. Okay. Okay. So why would they say Chicago? Or maybe that's why they say like the Bronx. Okay, okay, okay. Stupid question. Don't even answer. Is it cold over there right now? Or is it like winter? I'm just saying, Curry, you gotta, you know? I be wanting to know. Malachi. I have a Malachi necklace. Matter of fact, it's right there. I have it in some salt on my altar. I might come back on, but that video I just did, it got flagged. You know what I noticed? When I do the videos like early in the morning, I'm fine. But once I do it like after 8, 9 o'clock, I could curse one time and it will flag the whole video. What inspired me to get the malachite? I just kept seeing green. I kept seeing green, and then I was watching the show and the name. You remember that movie? What movie was that? Like, once I saw that movie, it confirmed everything for me. What movie was that? I don't know, but there was a movie. What movie was that? And then I saw this girl on TikTok, and she was making the copper with the malachite. And I was like, oh, that's mine. She said she's had it for 5 years and never sold it. I said, yeah, because it's mine. And I bought it. So, I don't know. Like, you know what I've been being called to get? I've been being called to get a turquoise. I don't know if it's a ring or some turquoise. But I haven't found the one that's for me yet. You know, like I always pick out like certain pieces. Just like it has to speak to me. I can't just get it because, you know. But Malachi been calling me. Whenever I'm going in like public spaces, I'll throw it on. And then I have another heart emerald. Like green speaks to me a lot. And I'm like, maybe it's just my heart chakra being open more. And I am an earth sign, but I'm not a traditional earth sign. Like, I don't like brown. I don't like tan. I don't like those earthy colors. I like green, but it gotta be like, I like bright stuff, you know? So, yeah. Nice. But and it's a double malachite as well. But yeah. Whenever I'm called to wear certain stuff, like sometimes I'll go out and they'll make me grab a certain crystal. I don't walk with, y'all notice I haven't been wearing my bracelets because they told me I don't need to wear them. But like if I'm going out, I'll just randomly pick a crystal and, it'll lead me to get a certain crystal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a Leo. Yeah. When's your birthday? Next month? I heard the 21st. To get an onyx. Nice. I had bought my son an onyx and he's like, Mommy, it makes me feel weird. I'm like, yeah, because you got those weird ass motherfuckers around you. Yeah. I like Jet. Like me and Jet are tight. Like I love, love, love Jet. Like Tourmaline, I cannot wear Tourmaline. Tourmaline, I don't know if it's just too strong for me or what. But Tourmaline, me and Tourmaline are not friends. Not friends. The 21st is my sister's. Nice. And see, I said it. I'm trying to tell you. I heard the 21st. Is your sister still alive? I heard Jackie. I ain't talking to her right now. Maybe that's why. Maybe you need to. Jackie. I heard Jackie. Or Jeanette. Or Janet. Jasmine. Yeah. She keeps too much drama. Maybe. Jen. Who's Jen? Is that her name, Jeanette? Or Jennifer? Wow, that's crazy. I would call her. That's crazy work. I heard it. You might need to call her. I'll talk to her soon. Cool. That's what's up. I wish I could talk to my sister. And I know people always be like, oh, it's because she's passed away why you say I should talk to my sister. But no. No. I think you should tell her, because how the hell did I channel 21, which is her birthday? And I said Jackie, and I started saying all those J names, and her name starts with a J, and her name is Jen. And I said Jeanette. Tap in. So you need to call her for a reason. Yeah. Maybe she's going through something. Because she came out for a reason. And I'm going to tell you something. I ain't trying to scare you or nothing, but I noticed that I channel people's higher self. Okay? I channel them way, like, especially if they're living, I channel them like their spirit, like their higher self. And then they end up like passing away, shortly. Not shortly, but I've noticed that. I started to put like 2 and 2 together. Because there was this little old lady. She can't, if they come to me in a dream, I know they're going to pass away. But it's like just a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they come and they're, healthy and they're okay. And I know in the physical they have like a leg issue or a limp or a walk or, you know, I know. And it's so interesting. The little old lady came to me and she wanted to buy me and my son a piece of cake. And I was like, where's your cane at? And she was like, oh, I feel better. I feel so much better. My foot feel better. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then like 2 months later, I found out she passed. Yeah, so I'll be having stuff like that. That's why I'm like, and I'm not saying your sister gonna pass or anything. I'm just saying like, maybe she's going through something, you know? And she might really, really want to talk to you. And it's to the point where I'm talking to you and her energy is so strong in the energy that I'm picking up her energy. So she might really, really want to talk to you. And she's probably just scared. She probably don't know how you're going to receive her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might have had an argument. And, you know, but life too short. Oh, maybe that's why. They probably going through it. And she probably missing y'all. She probably wondering like, damn, life is too short. I want to reach out, but maybe maybe she's still mad, or you know how it go. Death comes like that. Death comes to bring people together. Yeah, check in. You might really need to. She might be really happy that you did. I promise you. Because for me to be talking to you here, it's not like you getting a reading. We just talking. And she came in. And look how strong. I could have sent any other name, any other number. But I said, you know what I'm saying? It's just something to look at. And she probably might miss the fucking hell out of you. And she just don't know how to fucking, you know, just say that. So. And I understand if you're always being the bigger person, you get tired. You like, fuck all of that. Because I used to be like that. I got tired of being a bigger person all the time. For me to still give you a chance and you come back and do the same fuck shit. So, yeah. The next time we separate, it's going to be longer. Maybe then you'll get it. You know what I'm saying? And you be trying to help people, teach them without teaching them or telling them. Even though you be telling them, but they just don't be listening. So you like, okay, well, maybe the next go round, you'll get it. Because I'm not finna do this. And it's like you see the pattern, but they need to figure it out. So you let them figure the shit out. So if this next go round, when you reach out, and you know, you might just be like, either we gonna click or we not. And with the retrograde, it's just a point of reevaluation. That's all. And she probably reevaluating some shit too. Because when death come, that's what it do. That shit make you look at everything. You start looking at shit you didn't even know you saw. Word. I was the one who went, nope, yep. I needed the space from a moment. It was permanent. Just I was so under so much attacks during that time. I went hermit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, just reach out. She probably wondering if you okay. That's all. What I would do to hear my sister right now, just say, hey, girl. She don't even talk like that, but when she trying to be funny, she be like, hey, Kalina. That's how she talks to me. Hey, Kalina. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm going to go, y'all. I'm going to go relax. Yeah. Thank you, love. It was a long time ago now. Long time. 8 years. But it seemed like yesterday. But my baby's birthday is tomorrow, so I'm going to see what I can do for him. I had planned to take him somewhere, but it's gonna rain. So that's out of that's done. So we might wait till the weekend. But thank you guys. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the engagement. If you just driving by, peeping your head in and cutting left, or you stayed, you enjoyed, you liked, I appreciate it all. My granddad's passing anniversary is tomorrow. Oh, my condolences, love. I'm gonna celebrate him. Shoot. That might be your granddad in there, child. Cause that nigga older than me, my mama, my sister, my cousin. Might be your granddaddy in that room bed sleeping right now. That motherfucker be crossing his legs. And I'm telling you, he eats so prestigious. You know some kids, they be eating. He take his time. That nigga gotta cross his legs. Then he gotta have a conversation. Then he gotta pick your brain. And you know what I was thinking? And you know another thing? I'll just be like, this nigga. I'm trying to tell you, might be your granddad in there, child. What was your granddad name? I heard Paul. Peter. Preston. Kenneth. Nice. That's crazy. Old soul. When was his birthday? What time did your grandfather pass, if you don't mind me asking? About 1 o'clock in the afternoon? June 14th. My sister's birthday was June 15th. That's crazy. June 15th was my sister's birthday. Do you know what time he passed? The afternoon. Yep, my son was born in the afternoon. Child, it might be. Never know. What's the odds that your grandfather was born a day before my sister's birthday? Her birthday was June 15th. And then he passed the day my son was born. Insane. So you see how certain people will be drawn to you? That's crazy. 1 o'clock. 1:22. That's crazy. Didn't I say about 1 o'clock? Did I not say that? Tell me I'm lying. I said after 1. I'm trying to tell you. Come through, spirit. Tap in. Base, you back. Base, you back. Yeah, you never know. You never know, love. You never know. I'm telling you, I told my sister, I said, send me my people. Like, where are they at? And it's so interesting. On my other channel, I always talk about Chicago. And I used to ask, like, where should I move? Where should I move? And I'm like, Chicago always came up. And I'm like, hell no. I'm not going down there. It's bad over there. But I'm like, a lot of people start businesses down there. There's a lot of wealthy people down there. And I'm just like, damn, but the city is so bad. Hell yeah, I want to leave New York. But I want to go somewhere warm. And I know Chicago, that shit be like below -23. Like, hell no. I want to go somewhere warm. I don't want to go to Florida. I just don't feel like Florida would be the best thing for me and my baby. You know? Well, sorry to hear that, Base. Right? Was it a grandmother? A Gemini, a Virgo? I don't know. I was thinking about Arizona. I'm like, Texas, after that whole shit going on down there with them boys, I said, oh, hell no. Because, bitch, I would not be on nobody news crying, bitch. You hear me? Hell no. Y'all be like, oh, shit, what is she doing? Listen, hell no. Hell no. But Arizona, I was thinking about Arizona. But any close to Texas? You know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't know. I gotta see. But yeah. Base, who's the funeral for? Is it a feminine? A grandmother figure, mother figure? Something about the 6, like either Virgo or Gemini energy. Oh, okay. Well, maybe. I'm going to look into it. At first, I wanted to go to Arizona. But then I was like, all that shit going on down there. And I thought it was like real close to Texas. And I was just like, what the fuck? But then I was like, maybe Colorado. The Grand Canyon. But I don't know. What that mean, Base? I don't know. I don't know what that mean. You know what I just heard? I heard you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. The people listening to me illegally in my home. Oh no. I'ma go. I'ma head out. I heard doom. So somebody could like 70s music or ring my bell. Ring, ring, ring my bell. Ring-a-ling. Something about you remember that guy who used to do the exercise? What was his name? Richard Simmons. Somebody's name could be Richard or Simmons. What would you do if people were listening to you and your children? What would I do? Bitch, I'll get him a show. I'll start blasting the fucking music like, you crazy. I'll start blasting that motherfucking music like, bitch, y'all gonna listen to this. Or turn some gospel music on. Because if they doing shit like that, they cannot be. You know what I'm saying? Throw some gospel music on. Or some rock. Metal music. Turn that shit on. Especially if you have a house and you don't really have neighbors. Bitch, I will blast that. They'll be to the point where they'll be like, you know what? We don't want to listen no more. I wouldn't listen. I would start writing things out to my children. If you really feel like somebody... What she said? My brother dad is Richard Simmons. Shut up. No way. Oh my God. That's his full name? Because I'm seeing that guy and he's like... That's what I'm hearing. And he's doing his exercise. And he's like, come on, guys. And his hair's all curly. And he's like, you got this, guys. Come on. Now pump it. And pump it. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy that she said that her dad, yes, he go by Rick. Wow. That's crazy. So you have a lot of confirmation coming in here. I write to my children. Yeah. Write it down. Talk like, you know. They'll understand. You know what I'm saying? They just want to change the topic, but thanks for the advice. Yeah. You gotta improvise. You can't let nobody mess with you. Or start saying shit that you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know you about to go to the store and you know they listening, all you have to say is, come on guys, we're leaving at 9. When you damn well know you leaving at 2 in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? Keep them motherfuckers on their toes. Get them something. Get them a show. You can't let these people fuck with you. Sure. And I was going to ask you if you wanted me to pull a card for you, but I'm like, if she wanted to, she would have asked. But, yeah, what you want to know? All these people coming through, they want you to know something. I was going to ask you when you said your sister, I was going to ask you when you said your father passed. When the whole thing with my sister and the June 14th. But I was like, if she wanted one, she would have asked me. I don't know if you're a woman or a man. I don't want to say she or he, but yeah. What you want to know? Okay. That's crazy. They coming through for you big time. They all here. You got your sister here in spirit, in the 3D or grounding the energy. And then you got your dad and somebody else's dad. You know? You might even, are you like a foster dad or something? Or you the baby of the kids? What my spirit guides want me to know right now. Okay. Let me see what the angels want first. Ask for help from others. Improving health. Yeah, so you got 3 dads coming through. 2017 could be significant. 20 and 17. 20 is judgment. Okay, speaking up. Maybe you're saying something. Maybe there's something coming in for you as far as a wish fulfillment, a judgment of some sort. And then you said June 14th, that's 6/14. So maybe something you need to be creating will bring you some type of balance and substance or harmony or peace with that 14 with the temperance. You could be an earth angel and you're supposed to be communicating, right? And then maybe you don't even realize, you might feel like you're I want to say like a bothersome, or you feel like you inconvenience people, but no. I feel like you just get a little overwhelmed. You could be like a empath or something where you pick up a lot of energy, so you have to like seclude yourself to like recharge. I'm like that, you know, but then again, you could just be, you just might like to be by yourself. But I feel like you don't even understand how much of a source of a refuge you are to people. But I feel like you be so overwhelmed that you pick up so much that you don't even notice that people are projecting on you. So you're like the middle child. Number 7 of 8. Damn. Yeah, so you're not really seen. You're like the third mom or third dad in a sense. Like if they don't go to the older one, they go to you. You know? Remember I said I'm working on a creative project today and the green? Yeah. Hey, Ruth. Remember I said I'm working on a creative project today and the garden? Yeah. What did I say? Maybe you need help with it. You know? Maybe something about the seeds. Maybe you feel like you got bad seeds or something. Let me see what I'm seeing. Wait. You might want to do something, but you might need to wait. And remember, I said all of that to Zoe. I said, right now, you don't have passage to do something, but you need to end something else. But there's new beginnings, or you could just be resting right now because things are about to take off. And I remember I said, don't start anything now because of the retrograde. Wait, and it'll be over tomorrow. But then remember, the post shadow is like 2 weeks out. So I would say August 1st, to say the least. You know? So ask your question because I'm about to do it. And then I'll give you a little small spread. Yeah, within the next few months. See what I'm saying? Come through, Spirit. Wait. All right, ask your question. You ready? Curated, you ready? I was resting. The project has to do with the speaking. Yeah. See? Because remember my throat, I kept saying something about somebody could smoke. Was it you I said, do you smoke or drink? Or you need to sing or speak or something like that? I wrote the project a year ago and was releasing fully in August. What I said. I'm trying to tell you. I be so on it. You know you got to be like, sometimes. Oh, God. Wait again came. Wait. You might compromise something. Okay? Meditate brings answers in a few months. So wait on something. Just wait. Don't do it yet. You might want to do something now, but it might not be conducive within the next few weeks. And I grabbed these cards for a reason. Communicate clearly. So you might have an offer coming in, you know, and you don't want to prematurely do something. It is time for me to come out of hermit mode. Yes. Don't worry, you will. In the next few weeks. Okay, ask your question because I'm about to shuffle for you. Ready? When you say yes, then I'll start shuffling. So ask your question and then I'll give you a little mini reading. Ready? Damn, I'm trying to remember that movie. What does the spirit guides need to tell curated Malachi? The situation will improve. Big happy changes. See it? You could, oh, you said you live in Detroit. Communicate clearly. All right. Wow. Okay, I hope that was helpful. Let me read it and see what it say. And I usually don't read this. Oh, you live in Texas. I thought you lived in Chicago. Oh, maybe I got that wrong. So how did we start talking about Chicago? The fuck? Oh, Debbie said she was in Chicago. Oh, I'm sorry, curated. I thought you said you was in Chicago. Oh, okay. You live in Texas? Where's Texas? San Antonio? For some reason, I need to be in somebody's sand somewhere. Either Santa Barbara, Santa Monica, San Francisco, or San Antonio. But I don't want to move nowhere wicked, son. I'm trying to tell you. Because I will not be one of those moms, bitch. I promise you, I will not be one of those. I promise you. It's not going to go down how they think it's going to go down. I promise you. You ain't going to be catching me on nobody fucking news talking about, nah, nah, nah. Okay? Fuck all of that. Oh, where you live in Texas? Hey, Ruth. You live in Connecticut? I mean, Debbie. She was from Chicago. Oh, I was confused. Like, what the fuck? I'm in the central Texas outside of Austin. Austin is nice, too. You know what? I was also getting the download for Cypress. And I'm like, is it bad over there? But I don't know nobody down there, so I can't even say, you know? But I would love to be down in there burning some sun with y'all, for real. So much land. I could get me a nice big place, you know, and just live off the water somewhere. That'd be the life. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's read the situation will improve. I never even opened this book and read it before. Never. Ruth, yes. Oh, you live in Connecticut? Or you live in Texas and CT? Am I mistaken? But y'all got to give me some ideas because I'm trying to get somewhere warm. And when does school start? Because, oh, you live in Connecticut. Okay. Where in Connecticut? New Haven? I think you came on yesterday, right? I think you said Port Washington, right? Or something like that. Bport. Yeah, Bridgeport. Yeah. Okay. I think I did say Bridgeport. Did I not? I said Bridgeport before you said port. And I was like, port? What she mean port? But y'all know my brain ain't right. Remember, I told y'all, if y'all look right here, there's a dent right here in my forehead. Y'all see it? There's a dent right here. Do y'all see the dent? Right here. Y'all see it? Tell me if y'all see the dent. Okay. That's where he hit me in a tub. And then I got into a car accident with the same dude. And my head hit the windshield. And then I got into another car accident when I was younger. And my head hit the window this way. So that's why I'll be a little off. You know what I'm saying? I say stuff. And it's crazy. It's crazy. But anywho. Let's move on. Okay? But anywho, let's read. It says, your angels want you to know that they are aware that things look difficult right now. However, the situation is going to improve It may take some time, and there will most likely be some hard work ahead of you, but the effort you put forth will be worth it, and things are going to get better. Now is not the time to give up on wounded friendships or ailing relationships. There is still hope for the future. Take heart and continue to work towards a partnership where both parties are fulfilled and happy in the future. It says now is the time to give up on wounded friendships. No, now is not the time to give up on wounded friendships or ailing relationships. Remember I told you Q ready to call your sister? Okay? My ex, he threw me in the tub and my head hit the faucet. You know? Yeah, so this is your message. Now is not the time to be giving up on people. Okay? So call your sister. Call her today. Call your sister today. You said you wanted something else, right? Let me do the kipper for you. Real quick. Call your sister. Yes, call her today. Let's see what else for curated, and then we're gonna close out. I keep hearing, you could ring my bell. Ring my bell. She might even tell you, like, you could have came over here anytime you wanted. Or maybe you could have came over here anytime you wanted. Just ring the bell. Or she's gonna say that. Okay, she could be having some type of court issue, or you could be having some type of court issue. Maybe you're even facing eviction. But you never know, she might could help. Maybe she's been expecting you, or you've been expecting something. Okay? Some type of union. Or maybe you're bummed out about a connection. You could even be getting a divorce or had a divorce and it kind of weighed on you heavily. But yeah, maybe she's going through a divorce because you said her husband's dad passed. So she could be going through a divorce. And if you say you having a tough time, she's going through a divorce. She might be getting a house. And if you need a place to stay, I'm just saying, you might be able, she probably be like, come and stay with me. I'm going to be free now, the nigga leaving, or whatever the case may be. Or maybe the dad left the house and he's they're gonna take his house. And then she might be like, well, you could just come and stay at my house because we're gonna be over there, or we're gonna be there, or whatever, however. Okay? With the community. You just never know. And then remember, dolphins are very smart. They're very intuitive. Dolphins they can speak to you without speaking to you. Or the telekinesis. I kept saying that earlier. Yeah. I'm telling you, somebody's going to come into some type of fortune when it comes. Maybe even an inheritance. Okay, and she's like, well, I did get some money from so-and-so. I wanted to share with you. Or maybe Most High put it on her heart to fuse with me to let you know, like, reach out. I got some money, but, you know, ain't nobody going to just call you and say, I have some money for you. Maybe you the type who is real, like, and you say you a Leo, right? So you could be the type where very egotistical. You're a man. I don't need nothing from you. I don't need no hand. I don't need your sympathy. Not saying that's how you are. I'm just saying. And she probably feel like, I don't want him to feel like I'm trying to treat him like a charity case or whatever. You know how y'all men are. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a brother and he a fucking Leo. And I be looking at him like, you get on my motherfucking nerves. You get on my motherfucking nerves. That could be your spirit animal. You could have been a dolphin in the past life. You could be telepathically connected. They could be talking to you. That could be your spirit guide. Your spirit guides could be water deities or dolphins or sea creatures. For me to say the whole sea men thing to Zoe. Remember I said sea men? Somebody could work on the water on a ship. They could, you could give passage, or you could have like and I said that whole thing about the farm and the garden and the eggs, and you said you're going to start your garden. So it's like, you could be a distributor or something like that. You know, you can sell fruits and sell. There's money in that. Bitch, I wish I had a motherfucking garden or a farm. Y'all be like, bitch, are you for real? Yes, I'm selling everything. Everything. I'm even selling horse poop. You know what I'm saying? That's fertilizer. Y'all better tap in. Shit, give me a motherfucking farm, bitch. It's over. Maybe you're just eating more fresh. You want to eat more clean. Maybe she could help you. She can give you some money to buy some, you know, maybe she got some job for you. She could even have a job for you. Maybe she want to invest, like, you know, his dad died from whatever, whatever, whatever. I want to start eating healthier. You think you could, if I give you this money, you think you could help me get some wholesale stuff, or, you know, how much I need to invest in this, your garden, to be able to accumulate watermelons, fruits, and Texas is always hot. Bitch, I need to come down here. I need to come down here. For real. Yeah, I need to come to Texas. I don't know. I've been seeing what's been going on, so I don't know. But anyway, let's get back to it. She could be like, I'm gonna invest in your garden. How much seed you think you need? How much fertilizer? Like what you need to do, or, you know, his dad had a garden over there. You think you could come over here and I'll pay you to upkeep the shit until, you know, yo, you don't know the possibilities and the way that Most High will look you out. And I told you, you know that passage in the Bible? Don't get me the lying, child. But you know that passage in the Bible where it says, your enemies will become your footstool. Not saying she was your enemy, but there was some type of discrepancy somewhere in that connection. And you might have felt a little way about something and you had to disconnect. But Most High will use the same people that act like you was too fucking much to bless you. So you better tap in. Let me see what y'all saying. I want a farm too. I want somebody to just give me one. You know what I'm saying? Call your sister, yes. I'm dealing with my grandfather's estate. You better tap in. And she has been given a tough time in their relationship. Yup. So she might be calling you like, damn, I wonder if I could go stay with Malachi. Okay, I wonder if I could go over there. But, you know, dolphins are always popping up in my dreams. Yeah, water deities. Yamaye could be trying to call to you. I'm the family nurturer. They always call me. Yeah. I have chickens too. Child, I don't eat no chicken, but okay. I want to get a farm. Me too, Ruth. I started a nursery and I'm starting with a farm stand to begin with. So you could have been in this live the whole time when I was telling everybody about that greenhouse, when I was talking to Medicine. That could have been you. And maybe with the whole clown thing, you probably felt like, motherfuckers, I remember when motherfuckers was clowning me. Now look at them. They need fucking tinctures. They need fucking tea. They need this herb. They need that herb. They need all this shit. But I was the child by. And I started service that puts gardens in people's yards. Malachi! What's really good with you, Malachi? You ain't been telling me something. You know what you got to do. I don't eat chicken, but other people do. I know that's right. Oh, Malachi is such a vibe right now. I don't eat chicken, but I know people who do. I know that's right, Malachi. It's stuff I can sell. Exactly. So what is going on with you? Let's see. Let's break it down. Maybe you're lonely. Maybe you got a lot of court stuff. Is somebody trying to restrict you and make something harder for you? Maybe you have to move. Maybe your lease or something is up, or you want to buy the land, but you don't have enough. Or maybe you just stressed out about this damn home. 21 again. Yeah. You might hate It's not that you hate the job. Maybe you have to work for other people, or maybe you're not fulfilled. You feel like you're still missing something. I'm seeing that puzzle with the unfinished business. How long you been in this live? Because I feel like this whole the other live could have been for you as well. Were you in the other live as well? I have the max 8 chickens and 8 eggs a day. I just said all of that with the eggs. So that reading for Zoe could have been for you as well. You're 21 now. Okay, Ruth, so what you doing on here, girl? You should be out living your best life. The lawyer we hired has made things difficult. Yeah, that's what I seen with adjudication here. No, I feel like you need to get a different lawyer. I got here when you were about to leave. Okay. Yeah. It's like somebody's trying to anchor something, but it just seemed like it's not. Maybe you need to change your lawyer. Something about a marriage. Are you trying to marry somebody? Are you married? I'm not going to take it. Or something could be going on with an empress or a courtship, or you've been expecting to be married already. Yeah, you expected to make something official. You're single. Maybe that's the only thing that's left. You know? Are you living on the property? Maybe you feel like you're too old. Yeah, something going on with court. Maybe you feel like you're too old to get married. Somebody, yeah. You might like somebody younger, but you might think that they won't like you. You could be wealthy. You think about this person a lot. I heard Christopher. Chance. Mitchell. Monty. Miguel. Okay, what else for Malachi? Yeah, so maybe you need to not live there. That's probably what is like dragging down your energy, because I keep seeing the change card. So maybe you just need like a vacation or something. Maybe you need to get away from it all. You know? Your children could be stressing you out. Yeah. Maybe you feel restricted in some type of message about money. I'm hearing something about the harvest. You're not gonna make as much with the harvest, or the harvest wasn't at what you thought it was. Yeah, maybe you're getting a message about a new endeavor and you might need to travel there, but you might be conflicted because you can't leave yet. Yeah. It's like you lost so much since this passing. Damn, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, were you like up and then you started declining, or you're not where you want to be? Yeah, you was expecting to be this mogul already and something happened. Did somebody like pass in jail, or some type of restriction is over, because we said the situation will improve. So, yeah. But remember, I told you we in retrograde. So if you having like any type of delays right now, you have to wait for the energy to pass. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you got a lot of fake people around you. So you might need to go back and watch that other reading. Because I said all of this, but I was reading for other people. But I feel like, somebody was saying that too. There was a lady on here who said that her kids sabotaged. They wanted to stay selling her husband's estate, or the farm. They're selling the farm because they don't wanna do the upkeep or something like that. And she's having to start over too. And I told her, like, it's good to start over, you know? And I think her cards were marriage. And no, that wasn't her. That was the truck driver. What was her cards? I think her card was business. Something about her business. She got some good cards. It was really good cards. Yeah, you constantly being attacked. So this could even be like spell work. Yeah, it could be like spell work. Yeah, friends tried to hack my account. My main question was right to cut the people I cut off. Yeah, not including my sister. That wasn't meant to be for forever. Just a little warning to handle me better. Yeah, like I said, yeah. Kid, something you're not trusting people. You need to like clear everybody out to really see some shit. You got a lot of fake motherfuckers around you. And I said this to, I think it was to Jennifer, I believe. She said that, her family, there was some, I don't remember. You gotta watch the reading. Yeah. You on a whole different journey. You're supposed to be going in a completely different direction. And I said the whole thing about the estate. I said sometimes we be holding on to certain stuff. Like I was telling them I didn't want to get a place. Like I want to get a place, but if my kids don't want it, it's fine. You know, I wouldn't be upset or anything about it. But we be building stuff for our children. And sometimes they don't fucking want it. They will sell that shit. Same thing with your clothes. You keep holding on to the clothes, or oh, I'm not going to wear it until I go somewhere special, or I'm not going to use the china because, you know, I'm waiting for guests to come over. Bitch, you are the guest. Like, why are you waiting for other people to enjoy your shit? Enjoy yourself, you know? Don't allow other people to come in and mess you up. Okay, what's this pathway? Yeah, privileged lady. You say you a man, right? Court. Gift. Sickness. And that's another thing too out there. I think it's Texas with the disease. There's a lot of diseases out there. They remind me of Atlanta. You could just be sick of court and having to shell out and give. Who's this privileged lady? Or maybe wherever you're being guided and led to go next, you're going to meet whoever this is. Who's going to match your fly. Yeah, at work. I'm telling you. Maybe they're trying to get you to relocate or branch out or something. I'm trying to complete the probate process. See? And then when you get on your way, you're going to meet whoever this is at work. Or maybe somebody's coming to your establishment. Okay? Maybe something about Christmas. Or this is something at work. Or maybe somebody wants to pair with you. Or you might meet somebody, being that you say that you do, you know, help people start gardens in their residence. You could be, this could be somebody, like I said, who might want you to come and do some service for them and put you in a whole different position. Caliber tax bracket to the point where you even move. And it says 3534 here. You know? Maybe you just know how to pamper yourself. Take self-care, nurture yourself. Tap in with your divine feminine energy. Or maybe you're somebody who want to come out. Maybe you want to be a feminine. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you want to You know? Maybe you want to be a feminine. Maybe you like to cross dress. I'm just saying, you don't have to. Because I'm seeing her making the dresses here. Somebody could like, you could cry a lot. You're just in tune. Is your mom still alive? Do you miss your mom? How's your relationship with your mom? What's this occupation? And we moving on. Yeah, something about a child. Were you expecting a child and it you had a miscarriage or something? My condolences. Or do you have a child that you miss? You're no longer speaking with? Because this girl kept coming up. Or maybe you missed a child growing up due to being incarcerated or being restricted or being locked up or feeling weighed down by finances. You could have been sick, or a child could have been sick. What is this? Hold on. I gotta reset. Whew. Let me go get some more chips. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, shit. Damn, I almost fell, y'all. I heard when I was in the kitchen, I heard you was expecting more support, but when it didn't happen, it kind of like turned you down a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. Who, your mom? Good. This video clicked out. What did you ask about the child? I said, did you have a child with somebody, or you were supposed to have a child and you had a miscarriage or a passing or something? Because this girl is here. She been coming up. Okay? Or maybe you were expecting something, or a child, or you could have found out that a child wasn't yours. Or you was expecting more from this business or this new beginning, or this is what you want. It's like you want something to work, but it's like you It's like you're praying for something, but then you're taking it back. It's like you're praying, like you're saying it, but you're not feeling it. And remember, the manifested. Can I talk? Can I speak? You have to feel the manifestation. You have to feel like it's already happening. You have to feel like it's happening. So you could be having a lot of doubt. You could be saying one thing, but then you're doubting the process. Because she's sitting at work crying while she's sewing them clothes. And remember, if energy hold clothes, they're going to get all of that. And I had told y'all earlier in this reading, and I said, when I'm cooking my food, it be a whole fucking vibe. Like, I be in such a good energy because I'm like, yeah. And then with the presentation and then the decor, I'm like, I know this food gonna slap. You know what I'm saying? But she here sewing clothes. Ain't nobody gonna want to wear that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be like, you ever put something on you like, I don't. And you be like, why it looks nice? I don't know. I just don't like it. But you know, your energy knows. Your body knows. You know what I'm saying? You could work with children or want to work with children. And maybe there's a whole different path that you're supposed to be doing. I'm seeing something about etiquette classes. This is giving me like cotillions, or you could put on a lot of like baby showers or events. You could be like an event planner, but at the farm, or maybe you want to, or maybe you need to do more events at your farm, because this look like even photo shoots. You could have like beautiful landscapes, and the house is giving me like, yeah, maybe people come to you, do baby showers, birthday parties. Okay, maybe you want to be like a clothing designer. You said you was working on a project. I don't know what the project is, but maybe you need to be it's given like a designer. You can make old time clothes. Something about Myrtle Beach. I think it was Myrtle Beach or Virginia. You could make old time attire, or you could be like a seamstress, or you could be like a designer. Or you could be designing maybe you're designing the place, or okay. You said you had an estate, so the estate could be like furnish old school, right? A lot of floral print, big things. Like, remember I said something about leather, so that's probably what I was seeing for you when I was talking to Shannon, one of them, I don't know who. I was seeing, and I told her greenery, open road. I was seeing sheep. Somebody it was Kiwi. She was from Scotland. And I said I was seeing maybe you want to turn the estate into a Airbnb, a museum. Or like a retreat or something, or a hotel, like a bed and breakfast. Or maybe a vacation home, or what y'all saying, child? I want to. Oh my God, I just finished my creative room and cleared up my sewing machine. Child. Let me stop. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Let me stop. Investment property. Yes, I was supposed to catch you. You were. Save the best for last. Yeah. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me like portraits. And I told, was it Kiwi? Yeah, Kiwi was giving me like big boss energy. She's the one who got the business. What other card did she get? If I see it, I'll remember. I don't think anybody's in here that was here earlier. Let me tell you what card Kiwi got. And I said teamwork. She did get teamwork too. And I told her that I'll remember, child. But once I see the card, I'll know. Hype me up. Hype me up. She got the wheel. She did. She got the wheel. This was the last card she got. She had the business. She had the wheel. And there was another one. Let me tell you. And I told her that she, and leadership. Was it leadership? No, it wasn't leadership. Celebration. These are the cards she got. She had the business with the celebration and the wheel. And I told her she has a problem with trusting people. And I believe she was, because the energy she gave me was corporate America, but Scotland. You know what I'm saying? That's the energy she gave me. And I was telling her, like, I'm seeing a brick wall. I'm seeing leather chairs, leather couches, you know, animals on the wall. Like, even like an office or something. Or a fireplace, a brick fireplace with a big painting over it. It was almost given like an exhibit, or a, you know how some places mark certain landmarks as like, what is the word? And I bet you as soon as I get off this bitch, and you know what's so funny? I'll be beating myself up after I get off of here. Not badly though, but I'll just be like, girl, you are so slow. Because as soon as I get off here, and I'll be like, why didn't you say that word? It's like I be losing my words when I come on here. But it's like it's supposed to be like some like marked in history, like as a monumental landmark or something, you know? So that's might be what you want to do. I took over my grandfather 38-year business. I said all of this. Go back and watch that reading, or maybe rewind to the beginning, because I said something about taking over the family business. And just because you want me to take over the family business, that don't mean I fucking want to. You already done lived your life. This is not my life. That was your life. So go back and watch it. I said all of that because it was probably for you. Go back and watch the whole video. I know it seems long, but you just listen to it. It all ties in. And there's another video too. They bumped us out, and then we started it here. And we started with Kiwi. So Kiwi was the beginning, and she was and I had an issue with Kiwi in the other reading, because she was like, hurry up and do mine. Hurry up and do mine. And I said, Kiwi, you need to have patience. And I was like, you done fucked up the whole energy in here. And I had to reset, just like I reset just a little while ago with you. And as soon as I started doing her reading, it kicked us out. So spirit could be just busting your ass because you trying to move something forward that ain't supposed to be moving forward yet. You could even be trying to get rid of the house, or leave the house, or just change too many things with the house, and it's not time. Maybe you need to stay there for a little bit, because somebody might be coming. Whoever this privileged lady is might be on her way. She just hasn't reached yet. Remember how I said, I want to come somewhere warm. You could be waiting for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? But you just never know. And maybe there's a contract that you're supposed to be stepping into, but you can't see it yet. But if you give it a little bit of time, this is giving me the energy, right? Just listen to. This is giving me the energy like, you know how sometimes you have to move. Your children don't want to leave their school. Like my son, I stayed here more and longer than I needed to stay here. I've been new 3 years ago, I had to leave. But because of my children, I didn't leave. When I was living up in Mamaroneck, I was supposed to leave. But because my kids wanted to finish their schooling, I stayed because I didn't want to be the disruptor. Because them kids will hate you, you know? But I didn't leave. We had the flood. We had to leave. Still holding on. Still trying to grip it. Now they telling me that's different laws. They can still come to their school even though they were displaced. Right? Cool. Now we moved. They can still go to their school. Whatever. Now I just received a letter. I told you on a couple of lives before. I think a live or two ago. They said, girl, your son can't come to the school. And I'm like, my baby been going here since kindergarten. I didn't say all of this, but I was talking to myself like, he been going here since kindergarten. Y'all can't let him finish his last year? I didn't say this, but I wanted to. I felt it in my spirit. But spirit was like, you don't understand right now, but it's not for you to understand. It's time to go. You need to go. And I was like, okay. So when they sent me the letter, I didn't combat it. I didn't say anything. They said I could appeal it, but I shouldn't have to appeal it. You hear that? It should just be common sense. It should just be like, and I know I can appeal it and win because it's his last year, but why do I have to go through this with y'all? Like, and I'm like, maybe I just don't need to be in that space no more. You keep holding on for what? Right? So you could just be going through something where something fell. Hold on. Yeah, you're very passionate about something, but it's not conducive anymore. Abundance is awaiting for you somewhere else. And it's like, you want this abundance, but you keep holding on, burning yourself out. Things always up in the air. So maybe you just need to wait for the energies, the planetary bodies to move around before you can, you know what I'm saying? You know how long I was supposed to move from this spot here? My son went to college 2023. He graduating next year, early. You know how long I was supposed to leave here? Okay? Making things harder than what it needs to be. So maybe with your season, with the whole Mercury retrograde, with the 35 here, August 12th could be significant. August 12th, August 7th, August 9th, or that first week right after the Lion's Gate. Maybe you need to just still be there until that switch over, that portal, and you'll be in a whole different world. Okay? Maybe something's going to switch. 3, 7, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the home, the roots, the change. The 6, your domestic life. Yeah, you got to wait for something. We got 8, 7, 9. And we're missing 3. No, we're missing 4 and 5 and 6. It's not time. You got to wait. And it's so funny because when I first moved here, as soon as I got here, I wanted to leave. And Spirit was like, it ain't time yet. When it's time, you'll know. And when 2023 was like, bitch, you got to go. And I kept procrastinating, excuses for the kids, you know, indecisive, not trying to leave, you know. It been time for me to leave from here. Been time. So this could be a message for both of us, bitch. Now, I don't mean to call you a bitch, but I'm just saying, you know. Word. It ain't time yet. Maybe you still need to set some things up. And you know what's so funny? Because I'm seeing that show Queen Sugar. When she went down there, she went to just bury her dad, and then she was going to leave. She ended up running the farm, starting a whole business, getting a place, building a whole life out there. Finding a nice guy, finding another guy, you know? Catching herself. Because some of us too, she lived in California. Real high sedity, had a maid, had a gardener, had everything, publicity, paparazzi. She was a agent. She had everything going for her. But it's like she kind of lost herself. She didn't remember where she came from, because she came from like Louisiana. The fucking trenches, you know what I'm saying? Where it's nothing but fucking fields and open fucking road and shit. So I don't know if you guys need like, if you curated need like a reality check or something, or a reset, okay? Maybe you could even be going through like a dark night and you're not understanding what it is, but it could be a dark night. You know you can go through a dark night for 20 fucking years or more. Your whole fucking life could be a dark night. People don't tell y'all that. It ain't just a little period. You could go through a dark night, stop, and then start a fucking again. You see what I'm saying? But it's something about your path that you're not seeing. Something, I don't know how old you are, but 35, 34, maybe somewhere you were working. You don't even know how you, because I remember on my journey, before I even know I was, before I knew anything about spirituality, I had said something very potent, right? I said something very potent about my journey and how I wanted it to be, and I was adamant about it. And through all I've been going through, I always go back to that. So when you see certain things ain't happening, you could even spoke something, and you could even said something like, I don't want to X, Y, and Z until I have this, and that. And if you are a speaker like me, okay, if you have the tongue of a, you know what I'm saying, that ace of sword, you can really like set yourself up or cause some shit in your life that you have to stand on every fucking thing that you said. You could clear as many people as you want out of your way, but it could have been something you even spoke for yourself, over your children, over, you could even want a wife and children. And one day at work, you were just feeling down in the dumps, and you spoke some shit that you could even said like, I want to get married and I want to have children, or whatever the case may be, but I want to make sure I'm this, and this. And Spirit was like, ding. But you wanting that, you focused on that, and it's like, no. You said you wanted this, and this. So get busy. Start working. Then we going to go. It's like you already set up it's like an itinerary. And you don't understand how rooted that itinerary of your life is, with that emotion you put forth to it. Because she's crying and sewing. Either she hate her job, or she just got so much going on in her personal life that all she can do is work. not realizing, like, no matter how much what you do or whatever you think or how you think you're going to do something, you still need to process those emotions. No more work or non-work is going to help whatever the fuck you're feeling. So process that shit. Something could have been hidden about your childhood. Okay? There could have been a hidden enemy somewhere. Okay? Some type of new beginning you had. You could have brought somebody in or confided in somebody, and they've been using it to fucking work you with the occupation here on whatever path this is that you're supposed to be on. You could have even expressed to somebody. Oh, look, it was in reverse. Did I have it in reverse this whole time? Was it in reverse this whole time when I picked it up? So you could have even trusted somebody with, oh, okay. You could have even trusted with somebody, put some type of trust into somebody when it came to something that was your baby if you don't have a baby, like a business or something you wanted to do, a project. And this motherfucker made it very hard for you to accomplish this with the 34 and 35, because the 34 come before this. And she's sitting here fucking crying while she's creating. So I don't know who the fuck this is. This could be an Aquarius. Or something could have happened on 12/18. You could have wanted to start a business around a moon phase or something, and something didn't go as planned. Maybe you wanted to start something on a full moon. Or maybe you decided to start something on, like, right before winter solstice or something like that. But something was hidden, or somebody could have tried to hide you, or they could have, they could have been doing some type of working. Because when I see this occupation card, I want to say fix. I want to say fixing like I'm cooking. And there was a reading I came in. That was the first thing I said. I kept hearing, we fixing like we cooking. We fixing like we cooking. And I said, if y'all know, y'all know. But who don't know, fixing like you're cooking means that work. Y'all could have been doing some spiritual work as if you're cooking, because cooking is a whole ritual. Cooking is putting different ingredients together to make sure that meal come together. So somebody could have been doing some type of working on you, this new business, whoever this is. Okay? And this could have been that friend you said something about. Because 12 is all about hidden enemies, social settings, friends, the internet, gatherings. So I don't know who this is. Let's see who it is. Because you could have known this person from young. You could have grew up with whoever this was. And you know, some motherfuckers, they want to see you do good, but not better than them. Male or female. And especially if you're truly tapped in, like you said, you do your divine feminine masculine, like your balance. Yeah, a bitch won't like that. Let me see. I heard monkey see, monkey do. So you could even told somebody there's something that you wanted to do, and that motherfucker went and tried to do it better than you. And they over there fucking struggling. And right there you messed up. You said, every time I try to advance the business and install better corporate structure, the old employees fought against it. Who the fuck are they? This your shit. And that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers feel like they have too much control of your life. And I said this, we keep looking for validation from society or people or this external outsourcing, right? And it's like, who the fuck are you? If I want to do something, you don't like it so well, there's people out there that will like it. If you don't like it, fine, that's cool. Or motherfuckers want to talk about, oh, they gonna cancel you. That people feel like they have a fucking opinion to police over your life, and it's like, bitch, if this is what the fuck I want, this is what's gonna happen. I gave you the privilege of having a fucking opinion. But now that I want to do this, y'all want to fucking, like, who the fuck? If I say we doing this shit, this is what we doing. You should be glad I even incorporated or wanted your fucking advice. You know what I'm saying? And it's harsh to say it like that, but sometimes that's how you have to give it to motherfuckers, because they be over fucking stepping. Every time you give a motherfucker an inch, they take a whole fucking mile. I'm just saying. You not slow, your energy just be moving faster than your brain. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. It's frustrating sometimes though, you know? It's frustrating, but yeah. So I shifted the whole business. I let go of the old structure. Exactly. It was hard, but the Most High guided me exactly. And that was the whole thing. And I said all of that about the whole business and the lineage and the children and picking up the business and taking care of the home or selling the place, or, you know, your dream is your dream. Whatever you decide to do with it, yes, I know grandfather or grandmama would love for me to continue, but at what detriment? You see what I'm saying? So you got to look at that, and we be so fucking burdened because we don't want to disappoint. But them people done long gone about their business. They over there free as a fucking bird. They like, baby, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. Because now they can see everything clear. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Elijah. It's going good, love. We here. We alive. We woke up this morning. Miss AM. Let me not say morning, chat. Welcome to us. Come to Australia. You said it get cold over there. I don't want to go over there. If it stay warm year round, I'm there. When I shifted, I started the garden business and event planning. You did? So you do event planning. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Because I came in here and I said all of the stuff about the cooking, how I love to cook. And I really, really love the decor. I love the presentation. I love to put everything together with the table and the decorations and, you know what I'm saying, the lights. And I said something about the lights going all around. So you could do that, and maybe you need to keep that up. Creative, strategic business. I love it. Maybe I do need to move to Texas, because that's my sector all day. Certified. Okay, I'm certified in catering, event planning, all that good shit. I'm about to move to Texas. Where you at? I'm about to come down here. And you see, I said all of that like maybe you waiting for me and I was just joking, but who's to say? You know what I'm saying? My birthday, August 13. And didn't you say, we just said 6/14. And it's so funny because I did a reading and I said something about August. No, I kept saying 10/18. But we were in August 19th or 17th or something. But in the past 3 days from here before. And I said something about 3 months, the 3-month mark. So you just never know. Something about 69. Okay. You hear it? And from Pisces to Gemini, because I'm getting, is Gemini 69? The fish? I'm seeing the fish. Or is that Pisces? No, Pisces is like this. I think Gemini is Gemini. So something about communication. Maybe you needed or was waiting for some type of communication before you completely went deeper with something. Y'all hear it? Something going on. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying. It doesn't have to be me, but I'm just saying. Yeah. August 13th, and we've been getting 13 and we've been getting 8. And I said something about August 8. I kept saying 8. That portal is very significant. Karmic cycles are closing out. What was put out has to be reversed back. It's like a balance is being restored of some sort, you know? It's not to move. I felt that. Yeah. You're not supposed to move, but maybe the way you're moving, it might seem like you're going in a different path, or the path seems wrong, but it's like you're right on schedule. You're right on schedule. And it might have been hard with this 34, but you have to remember the energetic bodies, the planets. It will make you feel like your ass is getting bust every time. But that's why you need to figure out your birth chart, figure out what's going on for you and how it will affect you, you know? Yeah, the chaos made you want to leave. Yeah. But I feel like when the chaos comes, the chaos is bringing you a message. It's like, well, what's going on? Because so much shit could be going on. Like, I'm the type of person, like, I thrive in chaos. You know, some people, they be trying to send people work thinking that shit gonna make you, oh my God, what's going on? Not me, bitch. I'll be sitting right in that shit like, I'll be picking this piece, picking that piece, picking this piece and picking that piece and picking this piece and picking that piece. And then I'll sit there and put the whole thing together. My business, the girl. She said, remember you said the mask. Yeah. And that was who that girl was. Remember I said something about a girl, like you marry, you have a baby, you have a daughter, like, did you not uphold a contract with a child? Like, but no. Maybe whoever this was only around. Y'all heard it? Expecting things to move faster than what they did. Maybe she was thinking you were going to wipe her up. But she was just looking at you like a lick. But no, that was not your path. That wasn't your journey. Like, you already saw what it was. So when you didn't, when you went in a different direction, oh yeah, it's go time. I'm about to ruin this nigga. Not knowing she's only building karma for herself. Yeah, it might make you feel a little way, but it's just going to make you have a little bit more discernment and be a little bit more strategic when you scouting and, you know what I'm saying, scouting certain motherfuckers. That's all. It's crazy. That's so crazy. I said all of that and you going through all of that. It's insane. And usually today is Monday. So I would do like what's hidden. But today I came on and Spirit was like, no, we're going to talk to some people today. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're going to be talking to some people. Crazy work. Ooh. Somebody wanted that. Let me give you some. Oh my God, you on it. Mm-hmm. The lady was privileged. She wanted me to hold me in place, yeah. She could have been doing some spell work too. She could have went right in that bush and try to ground you or plant you up or something. But whoever this was, she could even went by the water and try to do something to you. You need to go back. I don't know if you log your dreams or you can remember the time and date when you dreamt about the dolphin. You need to go back and look at what happened that day or what that dream was telling you about. Because it could have been telling you about her ass. You know what I'm saying? And you see the light, you got to tap in. Because I don't know why she's so significant in your reading. And you a man. That's why I asked you about your mother. I asked you about a wife, or children, you know? But this is somebody you work with. You could have known since you were younger. Or they were younger than you, like you just expressed. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, so she basically took on your whole energy. It's like a destiny swap. August 12th was significant. I did. And look, the 8, 12. Something could have even happened 7, 12. March 12th. I've been saying March 12th, May 12th, April 12th, the 18th. That's when they could have tried to do something. Those could be moon phases. And last night I went to go empty the garbage, right? Before my son came, because the garbage comes on Monday. And when I looked up, it was a crescent moon last night. And I specifically came in here and said something about the crescent moon. So they could work under certain moon phases. This could be a Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Cancer, Gemini, Cancer, double Cancer here. This could be root work with that Cancer energy. A lot of root work. And then with this forest here in the path, you know how a forest go. They could have took a piece of your clothing. Because clothes are very significant here. They could have took a piece of your clothing or something that was significant to you, like some scissors or, you know, y'all use shears, right? When y'all do gardening, maybe your gloves. They could have took something or a doll or made a doll of you. Bitch. Let's move around. Let's get up out of that. Pisces are the fish. Okay. Yeah, they could have been trying to drown you out using that Neptunian energy to fucking have you just drowning in loss. And the chaos. I've been investigating. Yeah, 111. What's 111? And it's so interesting. I came in here and I said earlier in that first reading that the air quality out here in New York was 111. And it was really bad, they said. The privileged lady was different from the Zaria. She was like a mentor to me. And they usually are. The privileged lady knew me when I was 4 years old. Yeah, there we go. I said it, from a child. You grew up with whoever this was. Yeah. She stopped being nurturing. Yeah. Remember I told you, they don't want you, they want you doing good, but just not better than them. Yeah. And it's so interesting. I saw yesterday on the timeline on YouTube. I think they said she was an influencer. I'm not sure. I don't know who she is, but her father lived in a 55 and older resident. He bought a house. It's his house. 55 years and older. And I mentioned something about my mom and saying, oh, she don't want to live in those type of places because they give you a hard time when it comes to your children if you pass. And she was in a 55-year-old resident, and they're trying to kick her out. Her father, she was his caregiver, and he passed. She said, I ain't going no fucking where. They interviewed her, gangster. They interviewed her, and she was like, they was like, do you want to say anything? She said, I love all of y'all, and if any of y'all need any help, y'all know where to find me because I ain't going nowhere. I was like, say it again twice, bitch, okay? So, yeah. I don't know what it is with older folk and why they have such a discrepancy with younger folk, but maybe because they're in their prime, maybe they're more ambitious or they're more solid, or, you know what I'm saying? They did things that, or you in your younger age are willing to take more risks than they were ever willing to do, or bullshit. Like, if anything, throw a little bit of gem or something and help me elevate. Not, why would you want to destroy me? Because if you're an elder and I look up to you, if I'm good, you're going to be fucking good. So you want to destroy me for what? Like, people have so much healing and growth to do. It's so fucking sad. They have a whole bunch of judgments and no fucking type of wisdom to give. And if they do, they talking at you. They're telling you, if you don't do this, you be like, yo, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. That's why I said, oh my God. Crazy work. It's been a lot. You're welcome, love. Let me get one card. Let me see. Oh, I think this will be good for you. I guess they, you know what? Let me see what's going to happen with this older woman or these fake people who were infiltrating Curated's business or energy. Bitch. Yo, this is crazy. That's why Spirit was like, let the energy pass through. You see how it fell in the plate of my food? Them motherfuckers think they gonna eat. They ain't even gonna have food to eat. They might even have to come back begging you for help. You see this shit? You seen it fall in here. And we got 34 and 35, and now we got 37 to 6. These motherfuckers ain't gonna have no type of domestic bliss nowhere. You hear me? Yo. Yeah, look. These motherfuckers gonna be going through it. That's why I'm telling you, just chill. I heard, just chill. Just chill. Just wait for the time to pass. It's like a rainstorm or a snowstorm, and you was like, no, but I gotta go now. And it's like, well, go ahead, motherfucker. How you gonna go? You're gonna be stuck out there. By the time you even get to the end of the fucking block, you're gonna be stuck up there on 3rd. You know what I'm saying? You see it. This won't gonna happen to these people, so don't you worry. You don't worry. You do not worry. Whoever these dolphins are for you, your situation will improve. Yeah, it might have been a little bit of a struggle, but once you release any type of control and just go with the flow, and if things do happen, if you have to shell out a little more, or if you have to this or you have to that, just be like, okay, this is what I gotta do. And I guarantee you, by the time you said, okay, it's what I gotta do, and don't ponder on it, don't think about it, it's going to be something different. You might catch I'm telling you, it's all about how you respond and how you perceive things. You see how I came in here and I made you look at the situation completely different. And I did not say something about, I don't know who these people are to you, but Most High will use those same enemies to become the headstone that the builder refused, become the main headstone, some shit like that. Y'all know what I'm saying. Will be the main thing. They would have to be the same ones to come back. Child bye. And look, it says gift. And look, reaching out first. So this your message. You about to receive. And maybe Spirit's just trying to get you to see, like, yeah, I understand you want it to be, like, sometimes too, you have to understand that people just gonna be who the fuck they are. Right? People gonna be who they are. But you have to understand that you are who you are, and there's nothing you can do to change them. You work on you. And just limit your time and your access to whoever they are. But you don't have to be grudgeful. You don't have to be bitter. You don't have to be angry. You don't have to roll your eyes every time they about to come around. You just know, like, I'm not going to change my energy signature because you are who the fuck you are. That's okay. That's what you want for you. That's fine. But I'm not going to deal with it. And no is a complete sentence. No explanation needed when you decide the boundary you're going to put in place. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Something about court. These people could be caught up. Whew. And maybe your probate is going to go through. Maybe you might even say, you know, thank you for that message earlier, Most High. I'm really, truly grateful. And I surrender. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, so shall it be. As above, so below. Do what you will. For my highest and my greatest good. Don't forget that part. And that's the thing, though. When you're asking for certain things, you have to always make sure you put in there that this is going to be for my wellness. Because you could ask for some shit and it ain't good for you. But you have to be real specific and real clear, because the universe, God gonna give you what you want. Especially if you a crazy manifester, okay? But always make sure you say, I am at your will. Give me whatever it is that I need for my wellness, to help me evolve, to clear the bloodline of any curses or hexes or any stagnation or anything that you feel like is not for our collective wellness. Okay? And you'll be fine. Bitch, they gonna be talking about your money like, did you see how Curated came up? Malachi out here. Did you see that nigga Rolly? Did you see that nigga Bentley? No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, did you see that nigga Farm? Oh, that nigga's the hottest spot out here. Where he at? Austin? You want to move over there? I don't know, girl. Is he married? I don't know. Is he married? You think he got somebody? Oh, but remember when what's her name was working over there? She did say that nigga was da-da-da-da. It don't matter, but did he do something to you? Okay, well, what you think? Where he gonna be at? When's the next party? What is he putting on? Do he do public stuff? Aren't you having a baby shower? Like, aren't you having an engagement party? You should do it there so I can link with Malachi. She's like, bitch, I should. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, niggas out here talking like, I cannot believe I betrayed him like that. I cannot believe I did him like that. Why do we even do that? And they don't even know. They're like, I don't know. Was we drinking that day? I think we were. Damn. What else do you think he'll forgive us? I don't know, bitch. We did kind of drag him a little bit. And the other person's like, a little bit, bitch. We dragged him bad. We dragged him all the way from the farm back to the fucking city. And then left him there, laughed at him. He took a picture and walked off. He ain't fucking with us. He not fucking with us. Yeah, he gone. Hey, Carlene. All right, let's get one for Malachi. What's it, Malachi? Morpheus. What was that movie I was watching? And as soon as I finish, I'm going to remember it. Y'all hear them sirens? Confirmation. Call for action. Mind you, this whole reading was chill. Now, as soon as we're done, shit getting critical. These people might be, look. These people might be having a police call on them, yo. For real. Yep, you are free. Just give it a little bit more time. A little bit more time. For this process and this transformation, or even this initiation to fully close out. All right. Greatness. I love that. Clarity. So maybe they waiting for your birthday. They like, just wait for your birthday. I don't know how old you are, but just wait for your birthday. And once your birthday come, then you'll be good. Yeah, stagnation. You probably bored. You probably bored, but Spirit's trying to get you to see something. Yeah, you're going to be celebrating. When I tell you, look, 33. That's a great number. And remember I said 33 here? I said something about 3. 3, 3, 3. We got 20, 12, which is 3. 3 with the 30, right? The 37, the 30, 34, 35. So something is going in sequence, but 36 is missing. And 36 is 9. So we have 8, 7, 10, 3, 9. So 9 could be specific. It's like they were trying to cast some type of illusion that you weren't this privileged person. You were going through some type of poverty or restriction in your business, or something was going to fail. Or there was a whole bunch of endings, but it wasn't for your new beginnings. Because anytime anything is ending, you're having a new beginning. But you close out some type of karmic cycle that is making sure you get on the right path. And these motherfuckers are broke. I heard brokey. And y'all just see me cut it. Look. Accurate. Stop playing with me, Malachi. Stop playing with me, Malachi. Sometimes solitude is the best illuminator, okay? Sometimes solitude brings forth the light. All that's hidden, okay? In the shadows. Patience is a virtue. Malachi. I heard, don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? Let me stop. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Wow, that's so dope. I love that for you, Malachi. I told you they was trying to control your glow up. Like they could stop it. I told you people love policing people's life instead of policing their own shit. All right, last card for Malachi. I see the wealth card. Unavailable. Ancestors. I told you. They've been talking to you this whole reading. Your brother, sister, husband, your dad, your dad. Remember? So you have masculine energy out here telling you like, yo. And I said this in another reading. I said, for me, when an ancestor passes away, especially when they're close-knit, like when they're in the immediate circle, it's because you have a special mission. And they were... Confirmation. You have a special mission that they were going to be the only ones to be able to guide you in the spirit. Because you don't know what you were going to come up against, but they were the only one who was able to conquer whatever that was to make sure things went smooth for you. That's how I see it. You know? Because they have genuine love for you, or they're going to make sure that they see you through and through. And you know how they always say the celebrities be sacrificing someone close, the one they love the most? Not saying you did that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it kind of makes sense a little bit. Because it's like the one that you love the most is going to make sure they take care of you the best in the spirit, you know? So you got some heat. You've been covered. If you release them people, that's what you needed to do. If you took some time, that's what you needed to do. If you had to work alone, that's what you need to do. If you had to go through some type of poverty or restriction, that's what you needed to do to be able to connect back with your inner child. This could even be your inner child. Realizing that you deserve this privilege here. Yeah, we had a little struggle. Maybe not, but maybe you struggle emotionally to feel that love, you know? To accept this lifestyle, or to accept that this is what you need to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Tap in. All right, so let's read. It says, ancient family members. Bitch, I can't make it up. Ancient family members. I'm done, son. I'm done. Okay, you could even have Egyptian bloodline. Being one, okay, it says, have ancient family members. Let me stop, relax. Relatives that came before being one is related to a predecessor, forefathers, elders, someone who came before oneself. So when I tell you your dad is in the building, your grandfather is in the building, you got a strong patriarchic ancestors that are like, you better stand guard and hold the line. You are doing an exceptional job. Yeah, we left it for you to do whatever you wanted to do. We had our run and did what we wanted to do. Now it's up to you to do what you want to do. So if you felt like you needed to clean house, clean house. Do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. Don't feel like we're going to be mad. We're not going to this. Whatever you want to do, we got your back. You see it. Read it for yourself if you think I'm making it up. They watching. They watching you build it. And things are supposed to change. If things weren't supposed to change, everything would be the same. If you needed to cut some people off so you could bring forth this manifestation, as long as you had the best intention, that's what you needed to do. Yeah, there go your abundance after you ended something because you listened to yourself. And maybe you don't listen to yourself a lot. Maybe you second guess a lot. You know, you outsource a lot. Stop doing that. You are your own best counsel. Yeah, I could come on here and confirm some things for you, but you already know what it was. You might not see any growth, but you're growing into something great. And people are seeing it too. Okay? So you don't worry. You're going to be all right. Tap into that power, because I don't know who this is, but they could be trying to light candles on you. Yeah, but you winning. You eating their ass up. You eating all they shit up too. Because they ain't going to be able to eat nothing. Okay? Get away from these people. Get away from them and stay away from them. Okay? Yeah. Get away from them. Do not allow them to come back. You could even forgive or clear the air, but they do not have to be around you still. Okay? But yeah, hope that was helpful. I call back all my energy purified and cleansed. I call back all your energy purified and cleansed. I call back everyone's energy in my home purified and cleansed. I hope y'all have an amazing, amazing day. I hope you guys are happy. I hope these messages made you happy, brought you a little confirmation, a little clarity. You know, I'm going to go prepare for my baby's birthday. Homeboy say he want pizza, y'all. I'm like, yo, of all the things you can eat, you want pizza? You don't want me to cook you something? That nigga said he wants pizza. I said, okay, from where? He was like, anywhere. I was like, okay. Okay. He did give me a list, though, of games. Homeboy gave me about 15 games. And then he gonna say, I started with the cheaper one first. He get on my nerves. And then my older son came in and was like, he gave me the list too. I was like, he did? He's like, yeah. He was like, I could start with anyone I want, but he want all of these. I said, he did that? He's like, yeah, he did all. I said, oh, shit. So I got to go buy some games. But yeah, I love y'all. I did, like I said, I've been hermit. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a great birthday celebration. We will. I'm going to celebrate my granddad and thank him for leaving me something to build up. See, that's how you look at it. Because a lot of people, and it's funny because I said, go back and I'm telling you at the first beginning, I was talking to Kiwi and I said all of that spiel to say all of what you just said. And I said, just be grateful. Or was it Kiwi? Or maybe it was somebody from the first live. I said, sometimes we just need to be grateful because he could have left us. He could have left you in debt. At least you got something. At least you have a home. At least you have a home you can come in and close the door, much less a fucking estate. Man, I'm sitting here now like, bitch, if somebody could just throw me a cabin, bitch, I'll be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, where my people at? So when I hear these stories, I'll be happy for y'all. Like, y'all don't even know how blessed y'all are. Y'all crying over what? Fuck all of that. I'll be in that bitch dancing naked, like, turning up. You hear me? They come in the room like, what happened? What are you doing? They're like, why are you in here naked? Because I can. The fuck? Close my door. The fuck? I'll be out there too naked, so make sure you and your raggedy friends ain't out there. Man, listen, you crazy. I'll be dancing around that bitch like, play with me if you want to. Yeah, celebrate him, thank him, because he definitely came through today. And do be dancing, exactly. Thank him. He could have left that shit to anybody, but he left it to you. And that's why they mad, if you want to be technical. That's why they mad, because he knew you were going to be the more responsible one. You understand? So, yeah. I'm telling you, sometimes being the black sheep is the best thing to be. Because sometimes you might think people ain't checking for you, and they might not give you your props and tell you when you're here, but you'll always know when they're passing because you'll get a letter, you'll get a note, you'll get a piece of land or something, and you'll know like, oh, they wasn't fucking with me then, but they definitely fucking with me in the afterlife because they ain't have to leave me this, you know? So, yeah, I hope y'all have an amazing, amazing rest of y'all day. Homeboy is still in there sleeping. So, I'm going to just be here. I'm going to go start preparing that food because what time is it? I don't need to give it to them until a little bit later on. So, I just wanted to make sure I went and got it. But, yeah. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a great, 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 great day. Have a great week. If it's you not coming back, or you know you just was stopping through, make sure you like, you share the video. Okay? Maybe it can help somebody else. Because everything I said here now, I said it, I think either earlier or before, about being grateful that you have. Cause oh no, it was yesterday. Because there was a young lady. She came in. She said she was in a shelter, and I said, be grateful that you can go in your room and close your door, and you have a bed. You have a place to rest your head tonight. You'll get 3 meals. Okay, you're safe. Because you could have been on the street with your stuff, dealing with them street folk, you know? So sometimes it might not be where you want, but every ending, every tragedy, every nuisance is for something better. But it's all how you perceive it. So if you want to wallow and be in distress and see the worst in the situation, it will multiply. But if you want to look at it like, bitch, I have an estate. 30 fucking 3 and you have an estate. 33, you about to be 33 years old. You could fucking have an estate party. I don't even know how big an estate is, bitch, but I'm assuming it's a house here, a house there, a house there. It's given the vineyards. Remember? Oh my God. You have a whole estate and you're 33. I wouldn't even be on this shit crying. I'd be like, fuck all y'all niggas. Man, I'd be like, I'll just make a picture like, take it like this, and 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 take it like that. You good. I told all them people, fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Okay, but I'm going to see y'all later. I've been on here long enough, running my mouth. I hope that was helpful. Okay? I will see y'all. Thank you for the likes, the shares, and subscribe. Thank you for just being here. Have an amazing birthday, Malachi. I hope it's abundant, it's wonderful, it's beautiful, it's memorable. I hope everything go good with you for probate. I hope your business flourishes. I hope that everything works out beautifully. And I hope you meet the woman of your dreams and have the beautiful family that you deserve. Okay? Tap it and leave them haters where they at. And call your sister.